Really, dude? Really? Really, donkey? God dang, all the damn parking spot there. Yee-haw, yee-haw, yee-haw. We're starting out with the donkeys. Already the donkeys.
Start the engine, feel the rhythm and the beat. Feel the rhythm and the beat. A notification glows, another run to take. Driving through the town, I've got dollars to make. Spa, DoorDash, Uber Eats. Every road I travel has its own heartbeat. Each day.
Susanna! Good morning, Susanna. After evening for you. People hungry, one more. Edits, what's going on, Edits? Busy lady, what's up, Busy? I mean, I should say Europe. Smile each day. What's going on, Busy? Sigma Figma. 126 1 2 and the numbers. Can you say hello from Mexico? Ah, hola, mi mexicano amigo, mi español, un poquito. Appreciate you coming in, Bobby. What you up, Bobby? You getting out here this morning? Nothing good here, but nice to see you. Oh, okay. I seen you was busy. You done something early this morning, right? When I got out, I'd seen that you were you had stopped like an hour before I looked at it. Yeah, it's raining out here. again. You see the raindrops on my window. Got my rain jacket on. Yeah, it's raining on. I wasn't gonna go live, but it's kind of slowed down a little bit. So I figured, well, I'll go live. I'll go live real quick. I don't know how long I'll be able to go live, but we'll go live for a minute or two at least. You say my pathetic poo. I saw your pathetic poo. You're going to go thrift today because you sell at the flea market on Fridays, door dashing tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, why don't you door dash along the way while you're at the flea market? Do both. Why don't you just incorporate that in? Do you some DoorDash along the way on your way to do some thrifting. Yeah, I got, Bobby, I used to have an eBay store. Back in the day, you know how they always say, back in the day, back in the day, I don't remember when it was, the 2000 and probably 2005 or 6, somewhere around there. I had an eBay store and I'd go every weekend. When I wasn't working my full-time job, I'd go on the weekends and I'd hit up all the Goodwills, all the yard sales. Like if it was wintertime, it was, Goodwills or thrift stores, Salvation Armies or little mom and pop thrift stores or whatever. I'd go hit them up, and then in the summertime, I'd hit yard sales, estate sales, stuff like that. Man, I'd come with so many. It was like an adrenaline rush. You get in there and you find you a good deal on something, a quarter or 50 cents. And then you turn around and you list it on eBay for, $20 or whatever, or 15, 17, $20. Yeah, I'd used to flip concert t-shirts all the time. Get bags of stuff for like $20 and sell one item out of it for 20. Then I had so much inventory, it's like, man, I didn't even have enough time to wash it, take pictures, post it, do all that stuff, and then mail it out. It got to the point where I was mailing out every day, and it just got overwhelming because I had them pay for the shipping. So, but now it's so much easier now. Queen, what's going on, Queen? OTC 69, what's happening? OTC 69, what's happening? Back in the good old days. No, just back in the day. It could be yesterday. It could be something like that. You're out here in the rain too, Queen? Yeah, it's raining. Yeah, look. See, you probably can't see it, but yeah, I got rain. Dropping off my second Spark order. I've already done 3 orders already. This will put me almost $80 this morning. I did a DoorDash, and then let's see what I do. I did a DoorDash, a Spark. I got out later than what I normally do. I didn't get out till 6 o'clock. I done the Spark first, then I done DoorDash. Or no, I did DoorDash first. Yeah, I did DoorDash first, then the Spark. And then I've just now done this second Spark here. That's a great idea, Bobby. Yeah, that's what I used to do. It was just so time consuming though. I was making more at my day, my W-2 than what I was on the eBay store. But the eBay store was picking up. Even back then, I was making like $300 a month. So like just, but the thing was with me though, is I got addicted to doing the shopping. Like I tried branching off and doing like other stuff, like old roller skates, like old pairs of Nike. Like, I was like getting all kinds of like crazy stuff, little tchotchkes and, little knick-knack things or whatever. I got into doing that, and then it's just like, that became too overwhelming because the t-shirts were taken off, the concert t-shirts, especially if you got a vintage one. You could get almost $30 out of it, plus shipping. So, like, especially the small and medium, ones that were shrunk up and, kind of had a little bit of wear to them or whatever. No holes in them, but, had wear. man, they would go for 18, 20 bucks easily over in Asia. Of course, that was 20 years ago. But man, I got addicted to that, man. It was because it was fun, man. You get out there and find, like I said, you find something for a quarter, or get a whole bag for, a buck, however much you could fill in the bag for a buck, and then you end up selling one of those items for freaking 20 bucks, or 15 or 20 bucks. Man, it was like really thrilling. You sell online still on eBay and Poshmark? Oh, yeah. AI is messing that over too. Oh, well, yeah, it's going to. Well, yeah, because people can just put it into the program and they can end up doing it all, have it do it all itself for you. You're doing a GMD mixed grocery order, 12 stops. Jeez almighty. Deb, hey, Deb, how's Deb? Deb, how are you, Deb? Are you doing all right, Deb? Deb, we miss you. I miss you, Deb. At least I miss you. I mean, I don't know about everybody else, but I can speak for myself. I miss you. Doing well? I hope you're doing all right. I seen you been doing some Spark. Heard you say something about doing some Spark. 36 going 20 miles, but keeps you in the zone. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Good night. All right, Biz A. Appreciate you. You ever said there's going to show apartments were in it. That makes it hard to pack to move. What? You're upset they're going to show... Oh, man, are you serious? That's BS. Yeah, how in the hell you gonna, you gotta get to getting. You ain't got time to have the people coming and going odd times of the day and stuff. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Yeah, you have a good night. Busy. You didn't get started until 30 minutes ago. Yeah, Queen, that's how I am. I mean, my first order was after 6. Walmart was already open when I took that Spark order. No, actually, I dropped off the DoorDash on my way to grab the Spark order. That's what I did. I'm getting ready to drop this order off right here. This was a quick little, what was this? What was this? Oh, 1750. 1750 for like less than 5 miles. Matter of fact, I think they're right here on the corner. Now, hold on. Which one are they on? I think they're right here. Is this it? Oh, yeah, this is it. 115. Okay, cool. Cool. They just got one basket of stuff. I think I've delivered here before. They had like 18 items total. Yeah, isn't that crazy that they do that? Well, I mean, we got to get somebody in there. I stepped wrong. I think I stepped wrong on Saturday, and man, my right ankle's been bothering me. I've been having a limp because it's been bad. All right. Let's get going here. Yeah, my right ankle's been sore trying to get it. Worked on my new song, my new intro song. Oh, you would have gone out sooner if the toddler kind of decided to he tried to keep you at home. Dang, you can't stay early unless your son is out of school because you got to drive to school. Watch out, June 12th, 6 a.m. Here comes Deborah. Melvin, what's going on, Melvin? Where am I going? Oh, I had to drop this order off here. eBay in the good old days, yeah. I hope that you're not. If you are, you gotta be 18 and older. I prefer 21, but YouTube says you can be 18 to be in here. They're hiding items unless we promote. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're all trying to get their money the best way they can. Yeah, you saw the purse last night for over $100. Let's go, Bobby. Yeah, while you're watching Trader. Trader out there struggling to make $100, and you go and sell a purse for $100. Hey, Mo, what's going on, Mo? What's happening? Yeah, Trader out here, he's trying to go back and forth out in the rain and the wind and yeah. Yeah, well, Bobby, I've told the story. I don't know if you remember me telling the story or not, but I've told the story before. He's the first gig tuber that I really followed. I seen Pedro first, and then I seen Trader because of Pedro, and then I've been following Trader ever since then. Yeah, I've been following Trader for a long time. I mean, as far as gig tubers go, I mean, I hadn't really. Where's this going? Oh man, they want me to come back over this way for $10? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that for $10. It's raining out here, people. Yeah, and then once I met Trader and started following him, then that's when I was able to follow everybody else in the gig community. I mean, I was a YouTube trucker, what they called YouTube trucker back then, in 2017, when I started the other channel. But yeah, Trader was the one that I started following back then. You got to go. See you soon. You're close to moving. 25 more days left. Let's go, Deb. Awesome. Then get you a nice big, then it's going to take you, a little bit of time to settle in and everything. So, but yeah, that's awesome, Deb. That's awesome. Keep at it. You got it. You can do it. Go back out here, I guess. It says the red spot's out this way, so we'll head back out this way. You just got into DoorDash last summer? Oh, okay, Bobby, yeah. Well, I monetized, he was the one that helped me get 500 on this channel. Trader was. He helped me push the few more that I needed and got me over there. I found YouTube. Oh, Mama Gigs, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about anything about those raid people. Yeah, me and Mama Gigs, we started around the same time. I monetized 2 channels last year. The channel that I had before, I deleted it before it ran into all that issues last year. I monetized that channel in 77 days. And then this channel I monetized in 107 days. And I monetized both of them last year. 2 channels in 1 year monetized. From zero to monetized. I had some subscribers originally on my other channel. I mean, I had it since 2017. It's just I got into some controversy I got pulled into some stuff. I didn't create it. It was created, around me. I got, sucked into it. And it was some serious stuff, man. People think YouTube's all fun and games, but man, when the stuff really comes knocking at your door, it literally, come knocking at your door. Then it gets to be, turns into something else. So, that's why I caution everybody, YouTube can be all fun and games. It's easy when you're sit behind a keyboard, but when you have people come face to face with situations, it all changes. Oh man, do I really want to do this? Man, oh man, how far is it going? 15 miles. I got an 18 item Sam's Club. 18 item Sam's Clubs, $30 bill. It's going about 27 miles though. Yeah, we'll see if we get something else. The one thing you don't like is delivered in the rain. Yeah, I don't like live streaming. It was storming. Like I was telling the story over on DJ's Big Three Dashing's channel. I went to deliver yesterday, and a tree fell across the driveway, like right before I got there to deliver it. And it was leaning over, and like you could walk under it because it was laid up against the other trees across on the other side. And then there was a fence there with the cows and stuff. That's the only thing that stopped the tree from falling all the way across the driveway. But I'm pulling in and I can't get through. And so I'm getting ready to back up, and I call the customer. Well, she's just now pulling in. So she had already left, and I got there, and then she got there right behind me, and it happened while she was gone. So it had to just happen. Thankfully, I wasn't on the other side of it, or else I'd have been trapped over there. I'd have been trapped over at her house, trying to figure out how the hell to get out. Yeah, it was crazy. There was so much rain, I guess, that it loosened the roots, and it just fell right over. So I talked to her neighbor, and because he was on his little, whatever the hell them things are called, gators or whatever they are. He was on that, driving around the neighborhood, going down the roads and stuff to see how bad it was, how bad the damage was and stuff. And he said he got up at 3 o'clock in the morning yesterday and had to cut a tree out from his driveway that fell across. And then he was down checking out the end of the road. Well, at the end of the road, a tree had then fell on a car and was blocking the whole road. You couldn't go down that way. I said, well, I'm going back the other way anyway. And he said, all right, just be careful. He said, I'm going to go down here and check on her to see if she needs any help or anything. So he went on down there, down the lane. But she was going to call her dad, have her dad come and chop it up to get it, because it's leaning over on the property there, leaning on those other people's trees and stuff. And they got cows there, so it could have very easily took the fence out. But yeah, I had to deal with that, flooded roads. I had like all that yesterday. I had to deal with. Well, you know what you're doing with YouTube. Yeah, Bobby, yeah. Well, that's why I try to tell people, I can help people. I've helped plenty of channels, Bobby. I've helped a lot of channels get monetized, and a lot of channels work with their channels. Yeah, I don't do it to take credit for it. I just do it to help people out. I did it to prove that it could be done and how to do it. And then I can take that skill and I show other people how to do it. There's all kinds of different ways. Now, it has changed with the AI tools and stuff, so a lot of things have changed since last year. But the concept's the same. You can't go by subscribers, you got to go by watch hours. So you have to figure out ways of getting your watch hours. And there's a system that you can figure it out. I do everything by systems. I'm a systems person. Just like doing this gig work, man. I'm like $80 already, and it's only been 2 hours. Not even 2 hours. There he is, Mike. Mike, the missing in action, but I'm still out here making money. Bike Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Mike, are you still doing all right? You out there still making some money? Has it been rough for you, man? It's been rough out here on these gig streets, man. These gig life streets, man. It's been. I mean, I'm thankful. I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong, man. I don't show people my earnings and stuff, but I mention it and I talk about it. But I'm doing okay. I mean, everybody else is struggling. It's just the way that I'm having to do it's a little differently. But I mean, I done 246 on a Monday, and then I done 212 yesterday. So I'm still, I've done $450 in 2 days in the rain. I'm out here in the damn rain again. But I'm just not taking these BS orders. So I just hate having to sit for hours at a time, just declining. I mean, so I'm having to work more hours and I'm having to drive more miles to make the same amount of money. But I'm able to make the money, and I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that I'm able to do that. One, I'm grateful I get up every day and choose not to, to stay clean and sober. That's the number one thing I'm grateful for each day. Used to be an extreme couponer and was monetized and took those videos down. The bubble bursts. Oh yeah, with the couponing. Yeah, because everything's digital now. Yeah, I mean now instead of couponing, it's hacking. It's not called hacking, but that's basically what it is. It's cheating the system. Everybody wants to tell everybody how to cheat the system and stuff now instead of everybody wants to, have everybody cheat the system now. Instead of, gathering people's newspapers up and clipping the coupons bud, you might want to get over on the other side of the line there, bud. Donkey. Plus how windy it was, because that can be another thing. Oh yeah, the wind, yeah. I mean, it was supposed to stop raining at 8 o'clock. It don't look like it stopped raining for me. Yeah. It was supposed to stop raining at 8 o'clock, it said. But I'm having to deal with this BS. I mean, the orders have just been if I would take the mixed orders, last night there was one for $50, but it was going 58 miles. I just can't see doing those orders like that. I would rather do a $20 order that's going to take me 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I'd rather do that than take a $50 order and have to drive all them distance. Especially in the rain, man. Get out, back in, get out, back in, get out, back in. It's just too much. Too much. A listing of all the way to point where it broke the fence to cause the cows to get out. Yeah, it almost did. The trees that were on the other side, that other tree landed just like that. Boom. And then had it went down a little bit more, it would have been on the fence. It was crazy. I know I was going to take a short of it, but I didn't. Each system with Deanie Weenie, yeah. It's been rough, but you're doing all right? Okay, good, Mike. Yeah, I was wondering about you. You only did 118 yesterday. Yeah, I remember you was telling, I don't remember DJ, I think you was telling DJ about it. Yesterday you stopped to pick up some of the milk crates, like 6 of them, and get them off the road and stack them up nice. Yeah, I was pulling branches out of the road twice yesterday. Yeah. And I had a guy fly past me. I'm standing out there, got my flashers on and everything. I'm standing out there dragging across. This guy in a pickup truck, man, he just blew right on past me. I'm like, damn, dude, what the hell, man? You see I'm sitting here in the middle of the road here. There was a major road hazard if somebody not paying. Yeah, this was a big old branch. I had to pull, one of them just had 2 or 3 branches, but the other one had a big old branch. I had to drag it across and throw it over in the ditch. You saw a tree split in half. It fell over and didn't know, but any damage, anything around the hotels and how bad the storm was. Oh, you didn't know how bad the storm was? Yeah. Well, last night wasn't bad, just rained. But the day before, Monday night, it was terrible Monday night. I was out in it. I was out until almost 10 o'clock that night because the orders, they were $20-something orders, man. I just was like, man, and I made $246. So I was like, man, I'm staying out, I'm gonna rough it as best as I can, but be safe, Just like right now, normally I don't stream when it's, look at this. Look how much rain there is. It's already covered my windshield up. Normally I don't like doing it, but I did. I got to work on your song, Queen. I did. I sent Borderline hers. She never did let me know whether she got it or not, though. But Grubhub. Yeah, Grubhub. What are you talking about, Grubhub? I got you on. Grubhub acting silly. Huh. I don't know what Grubhub's doing. $3 to 13 minutes on DoorDash. Gold on DoorDash. Let me turn shipped on, I guess. Or we encourage our customers to tip more for the weather. Yeah, right. No, they don't. You'll do your part whenever you can to clear the path. That's what I'm saying, yeah. And here this pickup truck driver just come blowing by me like nothing. While I'm out there in the middle of the street, and it was just sprinkling then, but there was a big old branch blocking the road. I wasn't just going to swerve around it. I got out and pulled it off to the side. Then I had to wash my hands, and then I was down one country road there, and there was different pieces of branch that felt, some of them were pretty good size, 2 to 3 inches thick, laid across the road. Well, I wasn't just going to just run over it or whatever. So I pulled it off to the side of the road, threw it off in the ditch. Well, not the ditch, because you put it in the ditch, then it'll just float away. But I threw it off into the people's property. But yeah, I did that when I done deliveries yesterday. I'll see what this is. 47 units for $13. Not happening there, buddy. Not happening. Oh, I was going to see where I'm at right now. Let's see. $80. I'm at $80 already. I just got out of here a little after 6. Wasn't even 6 o'clock yet. I'm at $80. See, like these, this is what I'm talking about. These GMD orders right here. 20 miles, $25 for 9 stops. 50-pound item, apartments. For $25, I'm not doing all that. I just did that quick little shopping order right there for $17.50. I did one earlier that was only it was $19 and something, almost $20. I'd just rather do that. If I'm going to drive the miles anyway, I would rather just do one customer, go in, do shopping for 20 items or whatever, and then go and deliver it. That's what I've been doing. That's been my go-to system now that I've been doing now. I really wanted to take a roadie order yesterday. It was like $11 for 2.5 miles for a prescription. I really wanted to get it, but I wasn't over there by it, so it kind of screwed me over. Oh, I didn't even have my ship blocked for today. I wonder why I didn't have anything. Hopefully the car place won't give me no BS. I took care of it yesterday, so I should. Oh, here we go. Hold on, Ship. I'm trying to get to you. Oh, Ship's got 3 orders here. Let's see. $7, 2 items going 12 miles. Okay. $7.50 for 1 item going 14 miles. And hold on, 86. This person wants me to shop for 86 items. 86 items. Says it's going to take me an hour and 20 minutes. Wow, they've lost it, man. They have lost it. $86 items. That's just crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. All right, we got Uber on, we got Grubby Hubby on, we got Shipped on. Let's see what Rhodey. Rhodey don't have anything till 9 o'clock. Oh, actually, Rhodey's got something. What? Get out of here. Rhodey's got something. Walmart. Extra large, probably TV. 85 pounds. Yeah, it's probably TV. Yeah. 85. Oh, it's probably a grill. No, yeah, 40 inches long. That's probably a grill. That's 3.5 feet almost. 3.5 feet long, 18 by 18. Yeah, that's probably a grill. 85 pounds. That's probably a small grill. Yep, we're not doing that for not even $20. Not even $20. They want me to deliver a grill and go almost 30 miles. Way out in the country. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. That's where the roads was flooded. That's where the road was found. Keeping it real live one. Charles, you get any damage over there? You doing all right? Sonny, hey Sonny, I seen you were saying something about your basement flooded. Are you doing all right over there? That's why I was asking there when you commented. You doing all right over there, Sonny? I seen you was telling Trader your basement flooded, wasn't you? Wasn't you over there on Traders Live the other night? I thought you were over there. I heard you saying something about your basement was flooded. Hope you're doing all right over there. I know you guys got some bad storms over there, man. It was bad over here, Sonny. Charles. That trees across a customer's driveway yesterday, man, almost trapped me over there in their house, on their property. It just happened right before I got to their house. Thankfully, I was delayed. You got hail damage on your truck? Oh no, Charles. No. Oh man. Son of a biscuit eater, man. Dang, man. Sorry about that, man. Dang, man. Hail damage on your new truck. Man, I'd be pissed. Yeah, it was bad. I know it was bad over there. It was bad over here. I was out in it. Like a fool. The weather has been on the ridiculous side this year, man. Well, yeah, but I mean, if we can go down a rabbit hole, Queen. We want to talk about that. You do some research on stuff and you find out some information, you understand what's going on. Yeah, you'd understand what they're doing. Big hail? Oh my gosh. Like golf ball size hail? Didn't windows are alright though, right? Just done body damage? Man. Damn. Poor old Jimmy too, man. He ended up getting him a beat down. Dang, man. Down in South Texas, they're in for another round of storm. Yeah, Texas, yeah. Just part of it, part of it. It's like just crazy as all. Yeah. Babe for the win. What's going on, Babe for the win? How are you? How are you doing, Babe for the win? Bigger than golf balls? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Well, I mean, the bigger your glass was all good though, right? Just done body damage. It didn't do anything to the glass. The glass was all good. Usually them big ones like that, they can pop them out pretty easily. But again, there you go. You got a salvage title now. Yeah, you got a salvage title now. Hail damage. Dang. Man. We all sick here, but the electricity just went out. What? Oh no, Kaylee, the electricity went out down there for you? Oh my gosh. Vicky, good morning, Vicky. What's going on? No broken glass? Good. Yeah, your glass is what's... Jeez, man, that would be something if the glass was bad. And isn't that amazing? It could do all that beat down, but the glass is still intact. Man, thankfully. Hate to hear that though, brother. That definitely sucks. I'm out here in this damn rain like a fool. I mean, look at this. We got all this damn rain here. It's supposed to stop, but hell, this damn shit ain't stop. Oh, here we go. What's this? Hold on. What we got? What we got? Oh, it's going to a business. These apps, man, I tell you, they just... The weather here, the AI, everything's just messing it up. I've been trying to quit canceling them. Or, rejecting them or whatever. I've been trying to... I catch myself rejecting them. So I've been trying not to reject them so that way the algorithm will go ahead and send me orders anyway. Because, I mean, the past week or so, man, it's just been crazy on how it's been trying to read it. How am I, Vicky? I'm doing all right. Yeah, Sonny, that's not good, being sick and with no power. That definitely ain't good. Well, Rolls, nobody really got hurt from these storms that came through recently and such. That's all I know. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Yeah, exactly. 43 degrees there this morning. Yeah, it's cold here. Yeah, it's cold here. Yeah. Hey, Siri, what's the current wind chill? Siri's ignoring me. Siri's ignoring me. See what it is here. 53. Yeah, it's 53. It was colder than that this morning. Oh, now it says it's supposed to stop at 10 o'clock now. Well, that's not helping me out, man. Yeah, it's supposed to get down into the 30s next couple of days in the mornings. Oh, I do got a big old cloud by me. Oh, just on and off showers until 10. Oh, okay. So it might slow down. That makes me not want to get out and do some of these orders too. I mean, some of them have been like okay orders, but for the most part, they've been terrible. It would rain here. So dry. Oh, you're trying to get some rain over there, Vicky? You're forcing yourself to put X amount of money away every week. Yeah, there you go, Queen. Yeah, get you a plan, get you something figured out, a system, and figure it out, and then just start doing that. I mean, I like what you're doing with the roadie. You're knocking the roadie out and then using that money for what you need to take care of with that. I like that idea. You have to get an estimate. You have $500 deductible to come up with. Oh, jeez. Dang. At least it's $500, not $5,000, though. Man. Even though, I mean, it's still $500 you got to come up with. Hopefully they'll just be able to pop them out. I mean, now probably on the cab and stuff, maybe not, but hopefully they'll be able to pop it out on the hood and stuff. But there you go again, another claim, on your insurance. Yeah, I mean, I tell you, they get you anyway, man. It's not like it used to be where you can just file it, get it taken care of, and move on with yourself. Nope, you can't now. Now they want, oh man, blah blah blah. They try to scam their way into doing this and that and that and this and this and that. Jeez, it's crazy. Yeah, normally I don't like streaming when it's raining because I just like to pay attention to what I'm doing. It's raining. You're out here in shorts. You're in shorts? What? What are you out there in shorts for, Queen? Kaylee saying hi to everybody. How's the baby? Good morning, Kaylee. I hope your power comes back on quick. Yeah. Well, your power's been out since last night, wasn't it? Didn't you say Trader? You was telling Trader last night that your power was out? You had a good work day yesterday, 206 with DoorDash and Spark. Nice, babe. That's nice. Yeah, I done 212. I done 212 in the rain. Hold on, see what this is. What's this order? Where's it going? All right, I'm gonna do this order here. Oh shoot! I guess I better see if it's at this. Hold on, is not someone get it? Oh damn! Somebody already got it, or they took it away from me. One of the two. It was only like 11 items, $16, going like 3 miles, I think. I don't know what the hell these damn apps are doing. I mean, it's raining out here, so it's probably messing the signal up. Looks like I got a four stop Spark here. It looks like it's messing up again. Dang. Hold on here. Hold on, guys. Let me get this. No, I don't want that. I don't know what it's doing here. Hold on. Let me reset it. Let me reset it and see. Oh, man. There's that screen, but messed up screen looking again. Y'all got colds? Oh, man. That's not good. Yeah, I hope everybody gets better. The outage map says 1,400 people over. Yeah, I know that whole area down in through there. You guys got hit pretty hard down through there. 9 to 19 minutes on DoorDash. Wow. I got $1 peak pay. Oh, they give me $1 peak pay, you know, for being out here in the rain. But they'll still give me a $4 order. It's crazy. We'll turn DoorDash on just to see what they're doing. Gold. I'm gold on DoorDash. And then whatever I have in my personal account for use weekends. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying, Queen. Like, my DoorDash account is my groceries. So, like, if I want groceries or go out to eat or whatever, I go out and do some DoorDash. And then gas is in a different one. And then, you know, my bills are in a different one. And, you know, that I have it all separated like that. Instead of having it all go to one account and then pay everything out of that one account. I have certain things go to certain things. Like, you know, like Instacart, like if I want to do something fun or something, I try and go do some Instacarts. Because it, you know, usually pays a little bit better. It probably won't be nothing. I mean, it's Wednesday and it's 8 o'clock. Or almost 8:30, so it probably won't be nothing. That's a lot of people without power. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. Probably at least 10 dents. Oh, man. 10 dents all on it, huh? On the cab, on the hood. Man. Probably didn't do nothing to the bed liner, though, did it? I mean, you had that rhino liner on there. I wouldn't think it would have... I think it would have held up okay. Some people's went out last night. Mine went out about 6 o'clock. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you were saying you were dealing with power outages there. I thought you said something about being sick or something, but I didn't know if you were talking about you was sick or what. Six to 16 minutes on DoorDash. Spark orders disappear so fast. Oh yeah, well I mean because they're grabbing them and then canceling them later if they don't take them. I mean it's dog eat dog out here. People are trying to take whatever they can take. Unfortunately, like they're accepting them and then I mean being that you can just cancel them, people are just accepting them and then if they don't want it, they just cancel it. At least that's what I've noticed. Now, I don't know if anybody else has noticed that, but I've noticed that. They just go ahead and, you know, grab the order and then they cancel it if they don't want it. I got to put my hoodies. I put my hoodies on my passenger seat. I put them over here on my passenger seat. Got to get my shit together here. Colleen, hey Colleen. Nope, about an hour. Oh, really? Wow. Yvonne, yeah, I seen Yvonne. I seen Sally was live earlier. I wasn't gonna go live because that's what I'm dealing with right here. I'm dealing with all this rain right here. Got all this rain. Yeah, it's raining. I don't like to live stream. You know, I like to be safe. So I usually don't like to live stream when it's raining. That way I can, you know, because I hate to miss the chat though. You know, I mean, it's hard to engage with the chat. Justin Garcia or Garza, what's up? What's going on, Justin Garza? What's happening? 3369. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, you got a gifted membership, I believe. I believe someone gave you a gifted membership. Colleen saying hi to Yvonne. Yvonne saying good morning to Kaylee and the baby. Yeah, Yvonne, if you didn't hear, she's Kaylee's without power. Kaylee don't have any power. Colleen, Kaylee don't have any power, and her and the baby and everybody's sick. They're fighting through the sickness there. Yvonne saying hi to Justin. Saying hi to everybody. Y'all caught colds? Yeah, that's not good. Charles got hail damage to his new truck, so Charles having to deal with that. This happens in your region too, but you was told if you cancel too many of them, then you will get taken off the platform. Well, yeah, but these people will just open up another account. You know what I mean? And they have so many different accounts. People that are doing that kind of stuff. You told that by another driver. Yeah. I mean, you gonna believe what other people tell you or not? Yeah. I mean, you gotta do it. Figure it out for yourself. I try not to. If I take an order, I try to take it, unless you just figure it out. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. Another rainy day. Yeah. Frosty Nuggets. What's going on, Frosty Nuggets? All can say what? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about there. You ain't gonna catch nothing. You catch a cold, get sick out here is what you'll end up catching out here in this weather. You don't cancel. Yeah, I don't. I just don't take it, or if I do, I very, very rarely do. Like if another one comes in that's better or something, or like this morning I had one, but it was going to. I thought it was going the direction I needed it to go, but it didn't. It was going to totally way out in the different. And I'm like, $14? No, I'm not going to do that. So I canceled that one, and then I got my almost $20 one. So yeah. Charles got Dashing Maverick treatment with his Ford Maverick got held there. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, I didn't hear about that. I didn't know that Maverick got his truck hail damaged. Yeah, Charles got his. He got hit yesterday. Yep, on his new truck. Man, that person. Okay, we're just gonna go either which way, this way, that way, through the damn parking lot here. Ridiculous. Yeah, I about had a tree block me in at a customer's house yesterday. Yeah. I sent Borderline her songs last night. I got that done. I got me some. I was working on me some songs. I got me some songs I was working on. I'm gonna turn this on here. Hell, I'm starting to get fogged up here a little bit. Oh, it was a while ago. Oh, when he first got his truck. Yeah, I worked on a couple of my songs I worked on. Intros. All right, I'm gonna do this. Charles, you might like this.
like a
Mike might like it. Mike, you might like this song too.
No
Dash.
Spark, Uber Eats. Every road I travel has its own heartbeat. Each day with me, riding through the in-between. Each day, waking dreams. Miles rolling, smooth and clean. Oh, the ground won't break me down. Every pickup, every door. I come back hungry, wanting more.
That was the one, but I end up changing it and come up with a different one now. I worked on that last night. Going in here getting 4 bags of dog treats. That's all this is for it's like $23 or something like that. For 4 bags of dog treats. Sam's Club. Try to park as close as I can here to the door here, so I don't get too soaked. You like that song? It's blues. Yeah. I went with like Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd kind of vibe to it. Oh yeah, wait till you hear the one that I've got completed. That was one of the ones I started with. I gotta go ahead and do this order first though. Gotta make me some $20 bills here. I'll be over $100. I'll be $100 when I get this dropped off. Hold on, I gotta turn off everything else, or else it'll be bugging the hell out of me. Oh shoot! Damn it, man. Excuse me, guys. Hold on, go get my hand sanitizer out now. I just sneezed all over my hand here. Get my hand sanitizer. Yeah, just 4 bags of Munchie Bones. Whatever the hell that is, Munchie Bones. Take you guys in here with me. Yeah, just wait till I get it done. Bless you. Oh, I appreciate that, babe. Hold on, let me put you guys on the green screen here. Here, we'll put the nice sunrise green screen. How's that? Put you guys on that one. Hold on, let me go in here. Oh, man, I'm getting soaked, man. It's freaking pouring down out here. Just go in here and get. Hopefully, I got a box. I'll just throw them in a box. That way, I don't have to worry about it. Throw them in this box here. I think I delivered some of the Portuguese. The shape of it. I felt like it was definitely the shape of a goose. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, it's a fragile item. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Frank, I'm out here in this damn rain here. How'd you survive, Frank? Charles didn't bear too good. He got hail damage on his vehicle, on his new truck. How'd the storms? Did you get the storms up there yesterday? Expedite 143 boom. Nice little 143 yesterday. Morning. Is there a box over here? There is. Good. Okay. I just got to grab 4 boxes of treats. So. There's some. One with a handle on it. Yeah, right here. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Good secure man box. That'll work. Yeah, I done end up doing. Now what? I don't know what the hell that was. We got a message or something. Pet supplies. Should be just right around the corner. After yesterday, $4.79 for the week. You got $4.79 for the week. I'm at $4.50. I crossed $4.50 yesterday. Thankfully. Hold on, I'm gonna have to meet you guys. All right, I'm back. That music playing in there. Woo! I carried a box through the store. Had to go all the way to the other side of the store though. Woo! But yeah, Frank, I done 212 yesterday and 246 the day before. Oh, hold on. Whoa, jamming. Got my new song here. Hold on. Hold on, where's that? All right, let me put it. Let's see. I think it's this one. I think it's this one, Charles. Frank, it's my new theme song. New intro song to my theme song. I like how this one turned out. This one turned out a lot better. Leave at the front of the big garage doors. Thanks. All right, we got you. The morning hawk rolls over the streets. I start the engine, feel the rhythm and the beat. A notification glows, another run to take. Driving through the town, I've got dollars to make. Spark, DoorDash, Uber Eats. Every road I travel has its own heartbeat. Each day with thee, riding through the in-between. What you guys doing? Riding in between here. Let's go. Miles rolling, smooth and clean. Oh, the grind won't break me down. No, the grind ain't gonna get us down. Let's go. People are hungry. Now one more. That's all. This guy wants some treats, dog treats. I always want more. Let's go. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Like how this one turned out. I mean, I wrote most of the lyrics. Borderline. Just another mile. Just another smile. Each day. It's my theme song now, Borderline. Yeah, I like that one. Nah. Did you get yours, Borderline? You never did let me know. I emailed you your songs last night. You didn't let me know. I said let me know if you got them. I'm out in this damn rain. Oh, it's raining here. You just got accused of being a bot. Beep, 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 beep. Did you do the robot for him? Did you say, yes, I'm a robot? Beep, beep. It's pouring down rain now. Not pouring down, but it's coming down pretty good now. Did you check your email, though, Borderline? Yeah, borderline the bot. Crazy. Bot. What the hell? Hold on. Which way am I going here? Oh, okay. I know where I'm going now. I was gonna say I could have took the back way, but I guess I couldn't. I had to come all the way down through here, I guess. I hope I sent the right email. I listened to them before I sent them, so they should come across as an audio file, and you should be able to just use it off the audio file. I mean, that's how I did. I transferred it and then went into it, and then I was able to pull it off of the audio, and then I pulled off the audio, and then I emailed it to you. I got to work on Queens. I got to clean Queens up. Yeah, I got 3 different versions of it, of that one. I had another one that was I liked it a little bit better. Hold on, that's not it. Hold on, let me get over and pass all this nonsense here they got me going. Yeah, this is why I don't like live streaming, guys, because to me, I don't think the experience is good either. You know what I mean? Because the wiper's going, I got to have the fan going so that it doesn't fog up. Oh yeah, just go ahead, just get. I'm just right here going down the street here. Don't mind me. Just cut in front of me. Yeah. Go right ahead and cut in front of me there. Donkey in the Kia Carnival. Oh, it's a clown because they're in a carnival. They're. I guess I'd have to change it since they're driving a carnival. I got to say they're a clown. The clown in the carnival. Yeah, I got like a hip-hop version of it too, but I didn't change the lyrics though. It was just like where one of my bass ones that I started with. I don't know what we're waiting on here. We got a green arrow, so they just deciding to take their time, I guess. Take their sweet old time coming down the street. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we might be able to get going here. Oh hell, I'm losing the. Oh shit! Now they got a lane shut down. Oh my gosh, they got all kinds of stuff going on. Oh yeah, I'll just come from the turn lane to the other lane. Just go back and forth. I'll just drive wherever. Drive wherever I feel like driving, I guess. Crazy. Oh, you did get it? Okay, good. Yeah. You said you like 2 and 3, so I sent you 2 and 3. That way you could do what you need to do with them. But I sent 2 and 3 because I had to re-listen to them, make sure they were the right ones. I'm thinking, wait a minute, because I got like 7. I think I made like 7 different ones of it, but those were 2 and 3. So I thought, well, okay, let me listen to them again, make sure those are 2 and the 3, and then I said, well, okay, I'll just send you both 2 and 3, and then that way you can figure out which one you want to. Because the one's more, hard. Oh, it was in the. I figured it probably would be, yeah. Because anytime you get an audio file from something, something like that, it probably would go to spam. That's why I was glad you came on, because I was going to let you know whether or not it went to spam or not. Oh, you'll check it again. Oh, okay. 3 of these customers literally live right in the same neighborhood. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, hopefully ain't dealing with this kind of rain I got here. It's steadily coming down now. This is ridiculous here. Yeah, I got to. I figured it probably went in your spam folder. Let me get. Here's one of the original ones that I came up with. Let me see. I think this is it.
Every order.
Yeah, this is it.
Every mile, every day. This is the grind. Welcome to Dean's world. Parking on DoorDash, the bag don't wait. Sparking Grubhub, I'm stacking my plate. Uber Eats loaded, I'm hitting the road. Every delivery, I'm carrying the load. Each day. I'm out here grinding each day. No quit, keep rising. Every mile I drive is a dollar I earn. This is the hustle life, baby. Watch and learn.
It's kind of got like the yeah, it kind of had like a little ladies. You like that? Yeah. Oh, wait till you hear this one. Hold on. I think it's this one right here. Yeah.
Every mile, every day. This is the grind. Welcome to gigwork.
This one I based it off of, and then I made the one that I ended up with.
Clocking on DoorDash, the bag don't wait. Sparking grub up, I'm stacking my plate. Uber Eats loaded, I'm hitting the road. Every day, I'm carrying a load.
Each day, I'm out here grinding. Each day, no quit, keep rising. Every mile I burn, every time I earn. This is the hustle life, baby. Watch and learn. Each day with day, let's go.
That's a little. I didn't know I could shorten them up and change it up like that. That's why I started working on these last night, and then, or else I would have done yours like that, borderline. But I'm going to work on Queens next, and then I want to try to come up with something with Yvonne if Yvonne does that. Love it, yeah. You got light rain, Frank? Yeah, but did you have any storms last night, past 2 days? Kaylee's out of power. Charles' new truck's all beat up from the hail. Queen's out here in the rain. I'm out here in the freaking rain. I've been in the rain past 2 days, man. It's been ridiculous. It's supposed to already be over with. On the one hand, I'm still dealing with this rain. Gas went up. I got gas the other night for $3.50, and then now it's $4.20. It's crazy. You got like 2 or 3 more hours of rain. Yeah. It should start slacking off for you. I'm hoping it goes more north, and then I'll get out of it. And you should too. It should go north of you. You should be all right, Queen. You thought shops were supposed to be slow this week? No. End of the month there. Nothing major. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get anything major? Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, Kaylee's out of power and they're sick. And it's $4.20 back in your market? Yeah. Yeah, it jumped up. I caught Sam's Club Monday night and filled it completely up. Because I seen it went up. I went to 2 different areas. Like I said, I've been having to do more miles in order to make the same amount of money. Which I don't care. Me and Queen, we're pretty much the same on that. The miles is going to be the miles. That's just how it is. As long as I'm making $20-something. Hold on, let me. Now, oh yeah, there's this one. This is this version of it right here. It's went up 50 cents overnight. Yeah. Yeah, listen to this one, borderline. This version of it.
Every order, every mile each day. This is the grind. Walking the gig live. Signing on DoorDash, the bag don't wait. Uber Eats and Grubhub, I'm stacking my plate. Sparks loaded, I'm hitting the road. Every order, I'm delivering the load. Each day. I'm out here grinding each day. Don't quit, keep rising. Each mile I drive is a dollar I earn. This is the gig life, baby. Watch and learn.
Finally got a Tim Hortons. Nice. Milk.
Let's go.
Trying to do DoorDash and catering only today. You need some money on your DoorDash card. Yeah, that's how I am. I done $8 and something this morning. You don't want to have to cash out your shopping apps. Yeah, that's how I am with it. Yeah, I've been trying to stack my Grubhub up, but I ain't really been getting any good Grubhubs. Use your discount at Walmart, 10 cents off. Yeah. Then I got this one here. I got one with a female singing. That's giving sleep theory vibes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these were like the first ones, and then I was trying to get the lyrics down, which end up being what I end up, the final one that I end up being with. But this one here, I like this. I like how this one turned out too. You have lunch in a 5 p.m. catering? Wow. Nice.
The morning mist rolls over every street. Start the engine, feel the rhythm and the beat. The notification glows, another runs late. Drifting through the city like a stone across a lake. Order, spot, every road I travel has its own heartbeat. Each day with me, riding through the in-between. Each day making dreams. Nothing's ever quite what it seems, but the miles keep rolling smooth.
Hotel California vibes, yeah. Yeah, I was going with for like a Pink Floyd. Like Comfortably Numb, Pink Floyd. I was kind of going with that kind of a vibe. Then I got, I think this is the one that's got the, I got one of them that's got a female vocalist.
Slow,
There, here.
Stacy guitar fading.
I gotta figure this out here where I'm at.
The morning mist rolls over these empty streets. I start the engine, feel the rhythm and
You got 4 stops left, Queen? Dang. I still got a little ways to go before I get up here.
notification glows.
You said 20 miles, you meant to keep, 20 miles kept you in your zone? Nice.
Drifting through the city, I've got another dollar to make.
Dude, I ain't been to a big boy in a long time. Freshest big boy.
Every road I
Anna's Kitchen. Huh.
own heartbeat each day with me, riding through the in-between each day, awaking dreams.
You've never been to a Freshest Big Boy? They shut down the one that was close to me.
Keep rolling, smooth and clean.
I don't know why this person decided to go 46 miles an hour in a 60. I mean, there's like nobody on the highway.
Somewhere between the pickup and the drop is where I drive. Each day with ease.
You got a DoorDash on-time rate of 87 from 80? Nice. That's nice. Can't get DoorDash to do nothing. Oh, there it is.
The morning mist rolls over empty streets. I start the engine, feel the rhythm and
Let's see, where's... I think this is the one I settled on. Is this the one I settled on? This one right here, I think is the one I settled on. Is this the one I settled on? Yeah, I think it was this one here. I think this is the one I settled on. Oh, come on now. There it is. Oh, this ain't the same person. This is a totally different person here. Cool. Right here. Is this the right address?
the morning mist rolls over these city streets.
Oh, this ain't the
Start the engine, feel the rhythm and the beat. A notification glow, another one to make. Driving through the city, I got dollars to make.
leave in front of the big garage door, alright.
Every road I travel has its own heartbeat.
Man, I gotta hear this rain.
Like a rambling man. Just me and the highway and an open hand. With me, riding through the in-between. Awakened dreams, the road keeps calling, and I follow the scene. My rolling, smooth and clean.
This kind of Leonard Skinner.
Oh, the ground won't break me now. I've been down every road somehow. Every pickup, every door, I come back hungry.
For more. Desert Charles! Hey, Desert Charles! Appreciate you. You done 2 orders so far? Nah, this is my third order I've done. This is what I'm dealing with, Desert Charles. I don't see much of this. Rain. That's what I'm dealing with right now. So slow. I mean, I've been all right. I mean, it's like I said, I got to do more miles, and I got to do a different system of what I'm doing. I mean, a 4-drop curbside for $17. Mixed curbside for $17. And they got another one for 21. And it's more miles. Crazy. Like these mixed orders are just ridiculous. Your DoorDash punishes you if you're below 90, and it seems true. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's the AI. The AI's got to learn. So all the new AIs that they've implemented, they all have to learn. Like 3 customers for $14. I'm going to do a curbside for $14 for 3 customers. And it's going 17 miles. Like the miles are ridiculous. Oh, I think this is. I got so many of them I was working on yesterday, trying to get the lyrics down, trying to get the style down. Some of them didn't turn out like I wanted it to, but that's what Kim said on her video. Oh, Kim Side Money Hustles. Yeah, I don't really watch her too much because. So I have one of those water nose roller things that stand up. Oh, you had one of those too? Nice. You had a fight this morning over Pokemon cards? What? Oh, gee. People are losing it. They are losing it. Did 3 DoorDash orders, gas money. You had some mixed orders sent by, but won't take. Yeah, I'm not taking them. I've yet to see any that. Like last night was the closest one. Was the closest that I was going to be able to take. Was last night. Because it was $50. But it was going 57 miles. I mean, I can't see myself doing 57 miles and you know, I mean, I don't even know how many customers it was. 8 maybe? I don't know. It's just, I just can't see myself doing it. If I'm going to do 57 miles, I'm going to do it like this right here. This was like $22 or whatever it was. However much it was. It was, how much was it? 21. It's $21 for this. Straight down the highway, 4 bags of dog treats set outside their garage. I mean, yeah, it's raining, but still. I can't see doing stop here, stop there, stop here, stop there. For $21. I mean, I make $21 just doing that. That's how the orders have been though. The past 2 days, and I've still done 246 on Monday and 212 last night. Or, yesterday. I'm tired though. I'm tired. Getting up at 4 o'clock and then coming out. I'm definitely tired. I definitely wore down, and plus, I got stuff personally going on too. It's been bothering me. Trying to work through this stuff, guys. I mean, when you have your own person, and all you're responsible for is yourself, man. You get kind of complacent with things in life, and you got to make sure that you're not. It bums me out when I don't go live and I'm not able to live stream, but at the same time, I'm trying to be cautious too. $14 for 6 items going 14 miles. That's on ship. That's a ship door. Let's see what they're getting. Sunscreen, facial cream, chicken strips, and strawberries, and a t-shirt. You can't even get $10. $10 plus $6 estimated tip. Crazy. crazy. 22 going 40. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like, jeez, man. You declined at $6.30 for 9 miles on DoorDash? Yeah. I'm not near the restaurants, so, like, it has to be an Uber or a Grubhub. I'm in Grubhub zone. And I think my one regular customer that I normally go, take care of, I think she ordered a breakfast pizza this morning because it came through on DoorDash, which was unusual, but I believe that's what it was, though. What do we got here? Wide load? Yeah, wide load. It's all right, buddy. I got you. I got you, bud. I got you. Over there on the side. People are so rude getting between the pilot car and the freaking the wide load. That irritates the hell out of me when people do that. I mean, I got 2 orders right now, but they're just terrible. We encourage our customers to add a higher tip. That's what Instacart's saying. That one was $36 for 14 stops. But it was only 20 miles. Yeah, see, I mean, that, I don't see that at all. If it's $36, it's 40 something miles. And it's not dropping you off in the area. It's the last stop is all the way, like 17, 18 miles away that you got to come back to, the zone. That's how they're getting by with doing these mixed orders now. At least in this region. Now, like I said, other regions may be different, but this region, I mean, they got more rain further, like, towards the metro from here. I was going to go to the metro today and test it out because I've yet to. It's been a long while since I've been near the metro, or one of the metros. 59 items at Aldi for only $17. They're crazy. They're crazy. You want to shop 59 items? Someone had 117 last night. 117 item shopping order. Let's see. Pharmacy. All right, let's see what this pharmacy order is. It's only 3 items. Okay. You know what? I think I took this lady a prescription before. A 12-pack of Mountain Dew and 2 prescriptions. $20. See what I mean? I mean, do a 59 item shopping order or take somebody's 12-pack of Mountain Dew and their prescriptions for $20. I mean, yeah, it's more miles. It's 22 miles. I mean, I've been taking my photo a lot lately with Sparky. I had to do it on an order the other day when I'm sitting, Saturday, what was it, Monday when it's pouring down raining. I'm sitting in these people's driveway, having to take my picture. Dark outside. The guy got home, was trying to back his camper in and stuff, and I'm sitting here in his driveway trying to take my damn photo. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude, I'm trying, but hey, you got to do it while you're sitting in the driveway, or else it could, kick you out and deactivate you. You got to be cautious of this stuff now. It's ridiculous. Christian, what's going on, Christian? I didn't see you come in there, Christian. On long multiple drops, trip in a straight line is a lot worse if you are trying to come back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's how they are. They'll do like 3 or 4 like all together, and then all of a sudden you'll have a big stretch, 12, 14 miles. Then you'll drop off one, and then you go like another 7 or 8 miles, drop off another one, and then you'll go another. I mean, I've seen them 50-something miles. It's crazy to think that they want you to drive 50-something miles and not even give you nothing, man. Like $38. I mean, it's just plumb ridiculous. It'd be different if it was taking you to a town, that you could get another order at, but no, it's not. Each Walmart should have its own territory deliveries. Well, I mean, they've got to divvy it out, though. You know, they can't. If you don't have no drivers and nobody in one, like the one I mainly go to, it's got a Walmart, but there's not many orders. The orders they get drivers probably don't go there because they take you way out in the country and they don't tip. I mean, it's like $12 or $14 and they expect you to drive 30 miles. I mean, every bit of 30 miles. Because you're going way out to these little country farm towns, and then you got to come all the way back because there's nothing. There's no restaurants or anything. Here, like I said, it's only the one area that I go that I can't get anything. Like, they're popping off with orders right now. So even just going as far as I went here, I still can get orders. I'm still able to get orders. But if I go the other direction, there's no chance. No chance that you're going to get orders. You got to come all the way back at least 12 miles. You know, maybe more. Depends on how far out in the country they get you. You're back, Desert Charles? All right. Home Depots? Oh, yeah. See, I don't have a Home Depot where I'm at. I mean, I got one at the very far end of the region, 17 miles away. Queen's already done with their last stop. Let's go. Let's go. Linda usually gets $50 for 40. No, I don't even see 50. I had to wait an hour and a half for it to go up over $50 because nobody was going to take it. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was like 12 or 14 stops. It was almost like $3.75 a stop. I haven't even up on that pharmacy order one. I'll do that pharmacy order one. You gonna run that red light? Yep. You guys see that truck go by? He just ran that red light. He was mad because he wanted me to go faster than the speed limit in the rain when it's pouring down. Loud exhaust, bud. Yeah, we know. We hear you got a loud exhaust. Yay. 3 to 11 minutes on DoorDash. Now, see, now I'm closer to restaurants where I can get a DoorDash. I just have to come in, you know, like 4 miles. 25 for 25 miles. 3 drops. That's the kind of BS that I'm talking about. We'll go over here and set. I've been trying to just get somewhere and set, and then if I have to move, I'll move. But generally, I try not to move. I try to just get somewhere and set and just sit for an hour and a half or whatever it takes to just decline orders like this here. Who's taking that? I'm not taking that BS. And then I'll turn them back on about 3 o'clock. That's when they'll start coming back in, around 3 o'clock. When it's driving around, it's catering and shops only. Oh, yeah, okay. You didn't need any help today? Yes, you need to move? Yeah. Yeah, if all you're getting some BS out of where you're at, man, it's best to go somewhere else. Like right now, I'm close to Chick-fil-A. There's only one Chick-fil-A in 30 miles. So, I'm like, you know, however far, mile and a half, mile and 3/4, something like that, from Chick-fil-A. And then Walmart's right across the street from Chick-fil-A. So, literally, boom, I'm right there. You couldn't even park for 5 minutes because it's usually busy. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've said it once. This region doesn't have very many people, but it has more merchants. That's why the people from the surrounding ones that we go to, like where I go to, where I just came from, they've got a Walmart that was closer than where I was. But this person ordered from Sam's Club. And it's the only Sam's Club in 30 miles. So I've only got a Chick-fil-A in 30 miles, a Cracker Barrel in 30 miles. No, is there another Cracker Barrel? Yeah, a Cracker Barrel in 30 miles, a Bob Evans in 30 miles. There's two. There is 2 Cracker Barrels. Is there 2 or 3? 2 Cracker Barrels. Yeah, there's 2 Cracker Barrels. 2 Cracker Barrels, 2 IHOPs, but only 1 Sam's Club. Only 1 Sam's Club, only 1 Lowe's, only 1 Home Depot. But that's 30 miles, though. So, like, if I got to go to them, I got to go 30 miles. I don't have a Meijer. There's no Meijer, there's no Costco. There's like none of that within 30 miles. Let's see what this person's wanting. 16 items for $18 going 20 miles. 2 customers. Nope. It's going the direction where I got to come back. So that first customer would be all right. But the second customer, no. They're getting 3 2-liters. 8-pack of Powerades. Well, that's a pretty easy shop. But I got to come, well, actually I only have to come back about 7 miles. So it's 27 miles for $18. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this is. Wow. 32 items for a $4 tip. $18 to shop 32 items. See, again, that would be okay because probably the one customer's tipping. The one that's out in the country, it's 8 miles. I'd say they're the one tipping. Yeah, I'd almost guarantee they're the one tipping. Then when we go to get deli meat and, yeah, 2 liters, no, this person's, yeah, they're the person's not tipping. I'd almost guarantee it is. Yep. Matter of fact, I know because I know who this other guy is. I've delivered to him before. He's the one tipping. Yeah, he lives right over about where I just delivered at. Well, not close, but within, probably 5 miles. Yep. He always tips. He's the one tipping. The other person's not tipping. Todd, what's going on? RRT08. Todd, what's going on? What's going on? Good morning, everyone. And me, what's happening? How's it going? Are you doing all right this morning? Doing okay? It's raining. See, I got rain clouds are dropping on my windshield. Yeah, I'm out here. I wasn't going to go live. I thought it was going to quit raining. I thought, okay, I'll go live and, maybe an hour or less, it'll, quit raining. Nope. Nope. Failure. Appreciate 17 thumbs up. Everybody coming in. Less than 2 hours. Can't believe I've been live for 2 hours. Man, it don't even seem like it. You're going home for, that's what I'm saying, borderline. It's just, most of the time it just ain't even worth it, right? I mean, it's a Wednesday. It's the last Wednesday of the month. It's not quite, some people may get their money today, but I would think it'd be later today. People will get home. They'll be like, either going out to eat or whatever, or getting ready for stuff. And they'll be like, oh, shoot, I forgot this. I forgot that. And then, 2 o'clock will come and all the people have to go get their youngsters. And they'll go get the youngsters and then, they'll have 2 o'clock on. That's when I noticed. I mean, they started sending me, hey, high order volume and everything at 3 o'clock yesterday. They were already sending me that. And I turned it on and there was orders. It's just nothing worth doing, just like this one here. Curbside 3 customers, $16 going 18 miles. I mean, hold on. Let me take a look at it. Let's get an idea what it is here. See what it is. 1 grocery and 2 GMDs. Two folding chairs, or 4 folding chairs and 2 TV trays. That's what the person's getting. And then the other 2 people are getting, whatever, envelopes or whatever. Sad. I almost did a 46 item shopping order yesterday because I think it was like $38. Like, I really, really thought hard about doing it. And I said, man, 46 items, 46 or 48 items, something like that. I said, oh my gosh, I'm going to be in there forever trying to shop that. I mean, and the shelves is, all the shelves ain't full either. Like this morning, they were just now stocking it from last night. Especially produce. Produce was, all the tables was empty. I was trying to substitute all kinds of stuff last night with some customers' orders. Now, I was having a hard time with it. A little rain and picking up tree limbs from the storm the other day. Yeah, I had a tree fall across the customer's driveway yesterday on me. Yep, I almost got caught in their driveway. It just happened. They had left and went and done something. I don't know what they went and done, but they left and went and done something. I did their shopping order. I get to their house and then they pull in the driveway behind me. And I'm calling her saying, she goes, yeah, I see it. Because I didn't know she pulled in behind me because I was too busy trying to assess the situation. And it had just fell. She goes, it wasn't like that when I just left. So it had just happened. Like I could have been trapped over there in her property. Because there was no other way to get around the driveway because the tree had fell down and landed on top of some little bitty trees, and the fence was right here, and like the cows was all around it, like, checking me out. I should have done a short of it, but I was just trying to get a hold of support to let them know that I couldn't deliver it, and then get a hold of the customer, and then she was behind me, and then I handed it to her, and then I couldn't verify that I was at the address because I wasn't close enough to the house. I'd been to her before because the GPS takes you to the neighbor's house. And she even tells you in her notes, it's not the White House. I'm the driveway past the White House. Because the first time I went there, it took me all the way down the driveway and I had to go all the way down those people's driveway. And then I'm like, this ain't the address. And then I had to turn around the driveway and come all the way back out. And then her driveway was right behind their house. So I had to come back all the way out the fencing because the cows was there. I'd come all the way out the fencing and then go up the other, her driveway. But when I went there yesterday, the tree had fell over, was there. I stopped twice on the road to pull limbs out from the road because people were just flying by and just swerving around them and everything, wasn't even paying attention. I stopped twice yesterday and was pulling limbs out. $2 Wendy's with no tip. Jeez. You're close to getting your second platinum pass? Wow. Yeah, I'm gold. I'm like midway of gold now, so I got to get like four more points, which is going to be hard. I got to get over 50% AR, which I'm at 31 or something like that. I managed to make it to 31. I still need 19 more deliveries. But overall, I mean, my average of deliveries has been okay. I mean, because I've been trying to like yesterday and Monday, I was taking like $5, 5 for 4 miles. I mean, because I got to eat, DoorDash is my grocery money. So I was, taking something that wasn't upside down just to get some money for groceries. I mean, I got money in there, but I like to just, I like to have money in the account. Like, zeros instead of zero in my account. And plus, it costs me to move money when I got to move money to different accounts. It ends up costing me. These BS damn financial institutions, man, they figure any way to get money out of you, man, even though it's your money. It don't make no sense to me, but hey, whatever. Whatever. $2 offers are beyond ridiculous. These guys, yeah, I've said it. Frank. It should be a minimum of $5, whether whoever eats the $5, if it's the app eats the $5 or the customer eats the $5. You know, if they steal our tips from us, and we're still getting $5 for 1 mile or 1 mile and a half or something, I could understand that. But to not even give us $5, and you seriously want to give us $4.65 or $3 or $2, or it just it don't make no sense to me. I don't understand. It makes no sense whatsoever that they do that. Should be $5. And then when we get a $5 offer, we know that they took the tip. We know they stole the tip from us. So, I mean, you know, you're going to steal it anyway, at least give us $5. It's just like rides, man. I can't see how not people, you know. I don't see it. There was 8 Lyft drivers yesterday when I was looking. I thought, yeah, let me just go, go on Lyft to see how many drivers. 8 Lyft drivers within 2.5 miles. I said, man, there's no way they're making money on Lyft, man. There's just no way. I'll turn Lyft on right now. We'll get a comical relief here. I'll turn Lyft on just to get an idea of how much these Lyft rides are. It's been a year since I've done a Lyft ride. I haven't done one since last year, like the beginning of last year. I can tell you right now, right where I'm sitting, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 drivers within a mile. I got another one way out there by the highway. Hold on. Now I got offers coming left and right here. Wait, you still trying to get me to do that one? Yeah, still trying to get me to that one. Hold on, what's this one? $27 for 88 items. 88 items shopping order for 2 customers for $26. Jeez almighty, man. That's just crazy. Heavy pay? Oh, somebody took it. I'm waiting for this one. I mean, why wouldn't this person take this one here? 16 items. It's up to $18.50 now. I'm waiting for it to go over $20 because I got to come back, so it's going to be like 27 miles. I'll do it for $20, I guess. I mean, it's got to be over $20. Hold on, what was I doing? Oh, I had Lyft on. Oh, where'd that guy go? Would he go offline? I mean, there's five other Lyft drivers, all within a mile of me. Well, maybe less, maybe back a mile and a half. Turn Lyft on just to see what kind of opportunities they got for Lyft. They're going to be comical. We're going to be laughing on them. They're going to be funny. $14, 6 items to go 14 miles. Where was that going again? Can't remember where it was going here. Problem is dumb or desperate drivers taking bad orders. You did your first Kroger Instacart double shop in a long time. Oh yeah, double shop at Kroger. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in doing double shops. I'll do them if one person's getting like 6 items. One of them's getting 6 items and the other person's getting the rest of it. I don't mind doing those. I have done that before. I think they had 8 items to one person. I mean, I do it on Spark all the time, but the difference between is I'm only scanning it one time. That's what Instacart and Shipt and all that shit where you got to ship it. You got to scan it, put it in the cart, and then you got to scan it again and then bag it. And then put the bag in your car. I mean, it's just too much, man. It's too much work, man, for, you're not getting $50 and $60 to do that much work. Again, doing more work, you get more money, yes. But if you're just doing it for the same amount as a Spark one, why would anybody ever do it? I mean, maybe you got kicked off with Spark and therefore, it's all you have. I mean, if it's all you got, it's all you got. There's nothing you can, people say, oh, who's going to take a $2 order? Well, people that this is the only time they can make money. They need dinner tonight for their family. The youngsters are at school. They drop their youngsters off. They're going to get out here and do $2 orders all day long to get that money for dinner tonight. I mean, that's just how it is. You got rent due here, because today's second to the last day of the month. People's got rent due, electric due, car insurance due. They're going to get out here and do $2 orders all day long because they got to have that money. That's the thing about turning the app on and making the money. Because you can make it right now. Or, end of your shift or whatever. So, I understand why people do $2 orders. You've been finding Uber with better rates than Lyft? Oh, as far as rides? Yeah. Yeah. I don't have Uber rides on. I'm trying to protect my AR. Oh, let's see what this is. What's this one? 68 items at Sam's Club. $12. This person's lost their mind. So it's the business. 40 half gallons of half and half. 40 of them. 4 10-pound bags of sugar. This person's lost their ever-loving mind. 68 units for $12. They should fix that. You suggested it? Yeah. Someone who got deactivated and only have one app. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Frank. If all you got's DoorDash, like most of the people I've ran into that are doing DoorDash, they only know about DoorDash. They're like, well, it's the only one and I'm making money, so they use it. They don't. A lot of people can't multi-app because they can't put it upon themselves. It's too stressful. It's too stressful for them to do it. So a lot of people can't, They sure as heck can't run 7 or 8 at the same time. Like right now, I got Grubhub, Uber, DoorDash, Spark, Shipt, Roadie, and Instacart. I got 7 apps or Lyft, so 8 technically. Technically, I got 8 apps running right now live that I'm bouncing back and forth to see what the offers are. Because they're sending me, all of them are sending me offers. Well, not all of them, but apps are sending me offers. Let's see, $16. That one went up to 16. This one here, oh, let's see what this is here. What's this person getting? This person's getting a Zac Brown record, vinyl. That's all this person's getting. $7.39. No tip. Person's not tipping me and they want me to go get them a Zac Brown record. A vinyl record. And it's 14 miles and then I got to come back 7. So it's 21 miles for $7. And that's all the person wants is a Zac Brown album. People have lost it, man. They've lost it. Todd, you got Spark and DoorDash? Yeah. Try to get Instacart. Try to get Grubhub. Try to get 4. You know, got catering, try to get catering. I know I keep stressing it, but I mean, I got all the apps I got right now. And I got Amazon Flex, but I'm not near the facility. I don't even want to turn it on to see even what kind of ridiculous offers they give me, because it's the last time I did, before Christmas last year, I turned it on, was going to see about running during Christmas time, $18 an hour. So it's like you get a 4-hour block, it's only $18 an hour. I mean, it's just not worth it. Even though I might set for hours at a time, I mean, I'm not really just setting, I'm doing, YouTube. But just to set and do them, I'm still doing better than that. Better than $18 an hour, because I got multiple apps. I don't know. If the gas prices is hurting customers, the first thing they will cut out is DoorDash. I don't know. People are still going to order it. If you're at your house and you need something, you're going to turn on the app and order it. I mean, it's just, that's what we've come to right now in society. Last night I took a lady 4 heads of lettuce and, what was it? It wasn't very much stuff. $23 to $24 or whatever it was. Let me see how much it was. I think it was 26. Nope, that wasn't it. Might have been, yeah. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope, that wasn't it. $26. It was $26. I took her 4 heads of lettuce and something else, and she was way out there. I don't know how many miles it was. I didn't care, because it just was 4 heads of lettuce. I think it was chicken nuggets. Yeah, it was chicken nuggets, 4 heads of lettuce, and cheese, shredded cheese. And 3 avocados. 3 avocados. She wanted some slicing tomatoes, but they didn't have any. They didn't have any. The only tomatoes they had was the twin pack, and it wouldn't substitute it. I tried, and I tried 4 times in different ways, and I couldn't get it to substitute. Because it had to weigh, and it wouldn't allow it, because it was already in a package, it wouldn't allow it to substitute. It said, this item has to weigh, and I put it on the scale, and it says, oh, this is not acceptable. And I'm just like, what the hell? I tried all kinds of different ways to get it to do it, and still couldn't get it. But that's all she ordered, and it was like $26 and something. And most of it was base pay. She only tipped like $5. That's it. She only tipped like $5. And then this morning, the person, they got spaghetti sauce. What else did they get? Already made salad mix, dressing. That's all that person got this morning. And that was $19 and some change. What was it? Yeah, $19. Yep, $19. And they didn't have one of the items they wanted. I mean, I only did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only did 6 Spark orders yesterday, and I still make $212. Because I've been trying to stay over 20. If it's over 20 something dollars, I've been almost always doing the Spark orders. It's 20, around 20 or ish, 20-ish dollars. Like this one here is 14. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do a prescription for $14. And then got shop for 12 other items. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. No, gallon a minute. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Then I took a lady a box of diapers from Sam's Club yesterday. That one went, I think that was the big order, I think. I think that was the big order I did. I want to say it was. Let's see. Yeah, that was the last order I did for $25. Yep. Yeah, that I did that order last night. It was $25. A box of diapers, that's it. So all the lady wanted was the big pack of diapers at Sam's Club. Or hold on, it might have been the $16 one. Hold on, was it the 16? No, it wasn't that. That wasn't hers. Yeah, the one lady was the the $26.75, and then the other lady, I came back and it was a box of diapers for $25. Just walked in, grabbed the box of diapers, walked out, drove like 18 miles or whatever it was, 20 miles. I don't know how. I didn't care how many miles it was because as the way it is now, the miles just don't mean nothing. The miles are irrelevant unless it's the mixed orders. Then that's what matters. How many stops? 3 to 5 stops and you're driving 40 something miles. No, I'm not doing that. Well, they went up to $19 on that order. They're getting closer. Hold on, let's see. You would turn shops on, but you have 11 a.m. catering. Yeah. I got to kick myself in the ass and try to get on the caterings here. Like I said, I've just been trying to deal with personal struggles and issues that I got going on with myself. I was trying to complain about picking up a KFC. He acted like he had to take it. Oh. 68 Sam. Someone got. Let's see here. You applied for Flex, but you're on the West. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of facilities, if you go 40 miles. 9 for 10 miles. Not happening. Why do catering? You'll be over 300 today on catering only. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I got it. But I'm not near a metro, though. So, I don't know how the catering would end up being. But you never know unless you try, though, right? I mean, you have to at least get on and try, which, just Expedite just upset me because of the fact that they screwed up, but yet I wasn't able to get on. So I just take that as a sign that it wasn't time for me to get on right then. Now is a different time. So, maybe now it'll be a different, animal with it. Older population, more deliveries. Yeah. Well, I mean, just more population. If you got 50,000 people and you got 20 plus merchants, the chances of the orders are going to be there. But if you've only got 5,000 or 10,000 people, one McDonald's, one Burger King, one whatever, Walmart, you're not going to get very many orders. I mean, it's just, that's what the situation where I'm sitting right now. If you go out 9, 10, 12, 14 miles, there's Walmarts, there's other restaurants, but there's not enough people. So they come here because then they can go there. And then they may get an order while they're there, like me. I mean, but if you only have DoorDash or whatever, people will drive 40 miles to come here because there's more restaurants if they have DoorDash. There's multiple CVS's, multiple Walgreens, multiple Aldi's, multiple, so there's more merchants with just DoorDash if you only just have DoorDash. They literally will drive 40 miles away, 40, 45 miles away to come here because there's more orders. There's not really that many more people, though. There's like less than 50,000 people. As opposed to like if I go 40 more miles, then I got 100 plus thousand people. Or like I normally do, go 80 miles, and then I got 1,000,000 people. I may start heading over towards this because they're up to 1950 now. I doubt if it'll get to 20. It might. I really don't want to go much closer to this region because it's the projects in the ghetto, which is no tippers or scammers. You know, they're on the talk, so then therefore they hack it. They do the hack. Hold on, what's this? What's this person? Scotch tape. All right, I'm gonna do this one. Which one is it? Okay. $16. $16, 8 items, 8 miles. So it meets my criteria. And it keeps me close. And I'm right down from the Walmart. So then they're not sending me to the opposite Walmart. Lowe's heavy item, 2 customers, $12. Not happening. Uber. Nice try. Nice try. Trip radar. Want me to go to Lowe's, pick up 2 people's heavy ass items for $12. Not happening. I'm gonna do this $16. All this person's getting like Scotch tape. I mean, come on now. They're just getting some piddly stuff here. 9 items. Nails. Like hammer and nails. Bacon bits. Toothpaste. Bologna. Slices of cheese. Chocolate syrup. Baby wipes. Mouthwash and Scotch tape. That's all this person's getting. I can take my bag in and get it all in my bag. I ain't even got to get a cart. Come on now. See, this is what I'm talking about. $16. These are the kind of orders I don't mind doing right here. And it leaves me right here close to town, so I can end up getting another order. I could dirty stack it when I come out. After I do the shopping, I could dirty stack. Marie locked. All right, am I married? No, it's just me. Yeah, it's just me. 2 times divorced. 5 youngsters, and got my 8th grandchild on the way anytime. You can hear the rain on my car. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Slow down now. I mean, it was supposed to stop at 8 o'clock, but it looks like it's stopping at 10 o'clock. Any chance that you could give you a call? Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, I'm single. Single, ready to mingle. You got your own money? Oh, I don't worry about that. I'm old school, so you know I like it. I like it when the guy pays. You know, I feel if you work for your money, you should do it. Now, if you want to treat me and gift me and you know, say, hey, you know, let me, you know, you want to go out and do something or whatever, you suggest to go out and do something and you want to pay for it or whatever, I'm not against that. But like if I decide and say, hey, we're going to go out and do this, that, or the other, I don't expect you to pay for some of it. You know, I'm the one that suggested it. But if you say, hey, you know, honey, do you want to go out to the movies or whatever, you know, my treat, I'm not opposed to doing that. I like that. I mean, to me, that shows a relationship, you know. It shows a healthy relationship like that. Oh, I guess I better turn the lift off. Was that a lift ride? I think that was a lift ride. I don't know. It's not showing it, though. Huh. That's weird. That's that's weird. But yeah, I don't have a problem. You know, if you suggest something, or you know, you want to get me gifts, or you know, stuff like that. I don't, or you know, hey, hun, I'm gonna pick up. You know, hey, I'm gonna run by whatever. You know, Chinese. Do you want me to pick you up something? You know, you grab the Chinese for that night or whatever. I'm not opposed to that, but like if I'm the one that says, hey, we're going to go out to, you know, Olive Garden or wherever, you know, tonight, and you know, dinner and movies on, you know, dinner and movie, I shouldn't even have to say it's on me. I should just say, hey, we're going to go out and do this or that. Well, then I'm the one paying for it. I'm not going to say, hey, by the way, can you throw $20 in on it or something? No, I'm not going to do that. Now, if you offer it, now that's something totally different. I mean, I probably won't accept it, but if you offer, say, hey, you know, you want me, you know, pitch $20 in on our, you know, our dinner or date night or whatever. I mean, I'm not going to be opposed to that. But like if I'm the one that plans it and suggests it, then I should be the one that pays for it. And then, you know, take care of everything else as far as, you know, that goes. But that's just me. I'm old school. But problem here, Sam's closed down 2 clubs years ago while Costco was built, new store. Yeah, see, I don't have a Costco. Nowhere near me at Costco. Yeah, I don't have a Costco. Nowhere, like, I don't even know where the closest one is. Maybe 50 plus miles away, I would say. Would be my guess. Would be like 50 miles away. You absolutely need a, what? I don't know what that is. You told your husband to meet me over at PetSmart with the kids. I don't have to worry about stopping and going and picking him up. Oh, he's going to drop you off? Nice. Your parents are having most things delivered? Yeah. You delivered to a petting zoo yesterday? What? No way. That's wild. Hold on. Let me put you guys on green screen here. I'll probably have to mute you because it'll probably be loud in there. Probably damn music blaring in there. Luke, what's going on, Luke? You can do it. The sun's out there finally. Dang. McCoy 32. What's going on? Selling TV and a gold bar. What? Selling TV and a gold bar. No idea what that means, but all right. Oh man, I got this rain. Doing this customer $16 order here in the freaking rain. It's all right. We got it. Hold on, where's my bag at? Grab my bag. Oh, I'm gonna get wet. You guys are gonna get wet too. Hopefully I won't have the music blaring too loud up in here. Oh man, my bag got all dirty. How did my bag get so dirty? That's crazy. I'll put you guys over here. That way, hopefully you guys won't get too wet. Probably should go get the toothpaste and the mouthwash first. And the nails and the... Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll go get that stuff first. Get the nails, toothpaste, mouthwash, and the, what was the other thing? Turn off the green screen. You can't see anything. No, I don't show the associates. Yeah, on my channel here, I don't show the associates. I don't show customers, youngsters. I don't show any of that stuff on my channel. You know, you can go to other channels and they can do whatever they want to do. But yeah, I don't. Out of respect for the merchants and the customers, I don't show anybody. Just see my pretty face. That's it. Yep, out of respect for everybody, I don't show them. Plus, I mean, Walmart's a Walmart. What difference does it make what Walmart you see, right? All Walmarts are pretty much designed the same way. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Would I, if I was out shopping or whatever, I wouldn't want people filming me doing my personal stuff. All right, where am I going? Mouthwash and toothpaste here. All right, let's get this mouthwash and toothpaste. All right, 13. Where am I at? Right here. Boom. See, look, I'm already here. Already here getting the mouthwash. Oh, not the right one, huh? I mean, it ain't the right one. God, it is. $3.98. Yeah, that's the right one. No, it ain't the right one. What do you mean it ain't the right one? What the hell? Oh, it's down here. I got in the wrong spot. Nope. Original. They want green mint. Oh, that's fresh mint. Twin pack. Green mint original. Oh, great. They don't have any. Look above, look above, look above. Scope. Huh. Oh, man. Dang it. I only got fresh. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Nope, that's original. Dang. They don't have any blue. No blue either. All right, fresh here. We'll substitute it with fresh. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, baby wipes was the other thing. What car do you drive? Oh, I had a 2026 Nissan Rogue right now is what I'm driving. I'm going to get about 30 something miles to the gallon, so it's not too bad actually. I'm going to go in here, down here, 7. 32's in the middle. I'll grab that on my way back. Yeah, because it's going to be down there towards the end. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, it's all-wheel drive, so, but I don't really need the all-wheel drive right now. So it's kind of really, I'd rather get 30 something more, 35, 36 miles, 7, something like that. Miles to the gallon, I'd rather get that as opposed to having the all-wheel drive right now. Got 2 packs of nails. Yeah, we got you. 2 packs of nails. 625 plus went to 650. Oh yeah, don't just live when they hide the quarter 50 cents. They heard 38 hid 38 cents from me yesterday or Monday. It might have been Monday. Your husband likes the songs also. Oh, he does, Borderline? Yeah. I didn't know I could make them shorter and do them. So what's this? 32. Is this 32? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I didn't know I could shorten them up and make them more of an intro song. Like I got one of mine's like 45 seconds long. 45, 48 seconds long. That's good. I was hoping he would like them. Yeah, I really like number 2. Number 2, I like the chorus and I like the intro on 2, or was it 3? I don't know. I can't remember. I listened to them over and over so many times. I can't ever remember which is which. But the one I like how it's got the mellow, slow intro to it, and then the other one's got the good, the chorus that's awesome. Let's see, where am I going here? Down this way, 4. Right behind it. Oh, the big pack. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then a couple of them I'll change up some of the lyrics on them, but I mean overall I thought they came out okay. I want to get I'm gonna work on that one, modify it up, change some of it for Queen so Queen has it. I'll try and get that, work on getting that, and then I want to get one for Yvonne. Work on one for Yvonne too. I've been looking to do one for Yvonne. I was going to actually do that one, but then I worked on mine. I could sit doing them for hours. Like literally, I could just sit and just keep doing them. 2 packs of bologna. I'm gonna get turkey, but turkey. Oscar Mayer turkey. Beep beep, I'm coming right around you. Mary! Thanks for the floating heart there, Mary. That's nice, Dean. What's that? What's nice? Yeah, I got Borderline sent off to her last night. Worked on my intro. And then I got Queens. I'm trying to modify Queens. And then I'm going to work on Yvonne's. And then I want to work on Cassandra's. Cassandra's, I've got one for Cassandra. That I just got to tweak just a little bit. But I could have one for her. I just have to know. I just got to know what people's style is. You know, I mean, Borderline, I kind of knew what her style was. That you're making things for people. Yeah. I mean, that's how. Shut my spark line out. Oh, no cart check. Yay. I like it. I like doing it, Mary. To me, it's fun. Stimulating. It's something different than gig work. And I don't expect anything from anybody out of it. You know, I mean, whatever. You know, if it helps your channel out. You know, just like you, Mary, when you suggest things to people, have them do this, that. Sunny does the same thing. She puts out posts. Tries to help people, this, that, or the other. That's all my channel's ever been about, is try to help people out, whatever it is that they're doing. Appreciate that floating heart. Thank you. Beep beep. That's okay. No, I about ran into me. It looks like someone else about caused trouble. Here you go.
Yeah.
See me flashing?
Yeah, you're flashing.
All right, I'm flashing. Well, actually, technically scanning, but yeah. Somebody spilled beer or something over there. What the hell that was? I mean, a lot of people in the community helps out. I just enjoy, when it comes to music, man, it's always been my passion. It's something I've always enjoyed doing, is dealing with music. Especially writing lyrics. You can change the lyrics up and get the styles. I mean, with all the new tools and stuff that are available, man, you could do a lot of stuff. Now I gotta remember where, I parked all the way down here. I'm already done with this order. Is that quick? Frank, you can't get on Spark. It's at the tip of your K-shaped area, and we have 4 in the zone plus a couple in the country. Oh, wow. Yeah, Mary, I got a new intro song. You didn't get to hear it, Mary. Oh, a new intro song I got. I'm having to do an $18 shopping order, Mary. That's all that was available at the time. I've been sitting here, I don't know, 40 minutes it seems like. Here's my new intro song I got. I think this is it. Oh, I know where it's going. Cool. Dollars to make. Oh, you're L-shaped. Yeah, not K-shaped, L-shaped. I know what you meant, Frank. The other area with more Walmart's curbside miles should be less. Yeah, you would think, but it would be driving through the in-between each drive would be smooth and clean. Oh, shit, I'm gonna take green screen. Yeah, Mary, I'm still dealing with this rain. The other thing, Mary, I had a tree fall in a customer's driveway, almost trapped me yesterday. I had just got there after the tree fell. So, like, she had left and came back and was behind me when we both pulled in her driveway, and the tree was already across blocking her driveway. Yep. I was in doing her shopping. I come back out. I was delayed on the shopping. And she had left to go do something while I was doing her shopping order. And then I drove all the way out there, pulled in her driveway, go down her big long driveway, big long ass country driveway. And there was the tree. Boom. Laying against it. Big, huge tree. It landed on the smaller trees across the driveway on her neighbor's house. And so I'm calling her, and she says, I'm right behind you. And she had just pulled in the driveway behind me. I said, was it like this when you left? She goes, no. Or else I wouldn't have been out. She had a big old Suburban, so there was no way. I couldn't fit underneath the tree. So there's no way she would have been able to in the Suburban. Thankfully, man, it happened after I had already, I was delayed shopping because I had to do some substitutions and stuff. So that delayed me just enough to be able to where I didn't get trapped over in her house. It was crazy. Do you think ending and restarting your dash makes a difference? Oh, I do it all the time. Like right now, I'm not even on. Even when I was platinum, it didn't matter. Because if people are there and the orders are there, then the orders are going to be there. It don't got nothing to do with. It's all timing. It's all timing. Like right now, I could be missing out on all kinds of orders. I thought I was, hold on. I'm gonna turn Uber on just in case I can grab an Uber on the way out here. I forgot to do that. Could turn DoorDash on, I guess. But I'm already past. Spark is the same everywhere. Everywhere you go to avoid bad areas and apartments and more. Yeah, it don't matter. You're gonna have them everywhere. It's just they've made it so that customers just don't. they're clueless, man, when it comes to, I mean, they're just, someone's told them, hey, get on Spark, Walmart Plus, and you can order your stuff and get it shipped to your house for free. And that's just what they see. They see that. They hear that. It's just the idea of $4 a gallon or $4.50 a gallon. I mean, it's $4.20 a gallon here. The idea that they think that you're getting paid from Walmart. I had the lady I dropped off yesterday, the 4 heads of lettuce and stuff. She thought I got paid from Walmart. She only tipped me $5. And the other 20 was Spark. And then I had another lady, I was talking to a couple inside when I was doing the shopping for another customer yesterday. And they were asking me about it, whether I was employed by them or not. And I'm like, no. I said, so they said, oh, so you're independent? I said, in a way, yeah. You're really working for the apps. So you're really not independent. Independent would be you have your own customers and you go and do their personal shopping yourself and get paid directly from the customer. We don't. We get paid through the apps. So technically we work for the apps, but left hand, right hand, it doesn't really matter which way you look at it. As long as we're getting paid, that's all that matters. Parlor Donuts just got you just got the offer for Parlor Donuts? Yeah. That place looks good, man. I'm anxious to try there the next time I'm in that region. I've had a couple of deliveries from there, and they seem to be pretty okay people. At least the only one that I've ever delivered from. She tipped $5. Yeah, exactly. Well, she had no idea. She thought I worked for Walmart. So she had no idea that I was an independent driver. Yeah. I mean, she literally asked me, do you work for Walmart? And I'm like, no, I don't work for Walmart. I'm the one that done that. And she thought that I didn't do the shopping. She thought that it was Walmart employees that done the shopping. She had no idea. It was her first time ever ordering Walmart Plus. She didn't have any idea. I mean, it wasn't exactly $5. It was like $4 and some change. So however she came up with that, or however it came up with it, or whatever, I don't know. She may have tipped more than that and they just stole it. I mean, shocker if that ever happens. Queen, oh, yeah. Oh, Mary saying hi to Queen, and Queen's youngster saying hi to Mary. That's cute. How much should we tip on Spark? Linda drives me crazy going to the store shopping when I'm working. Oh, yeah. I mean, it should be $10. I mean, food delivery, $5, less than 5 miles. Spark, $10. Should be $10, and then plus miles, plus the number of items, plus, It should go up from there. But they don't educate anybody on it. So, I mean, everybody always says, oh man, the tip was only here, or there was no tip, or whatever. But then when you actually talk to the customers, almost every single one I've ever had a conversation with don't even have a clue about how the system works. They have no idea. The food delivery people just think, there's too many coupons that give you free delivery. Order $15, order $25, order $30 worth of stuff, food or whatever, and you get free delivery. That's all they see. They don't even, And then with the talk and the book groups, they show people how to hack it, and get free stuff. Order you a $50 meal, and we'll show you how you can get it for free. And then it affects the driver. Drivers are getting deactivated because they're doing these BS stuff. I mean, that's the kind of world that we're living in right now. It's not about saving money. It's about how we can screw over somebody. You know, how can we screw over the man or the corporations or the system, or, you know, and nobody thinks on the other end of it. Like me, when I see somebody pushing a big cart out, not a big cart, but, you know, a fairly loaded cart out to their car, or even, you know, a seasoned person, and they're pushing out maybe their little bitty cart of stuff or whatever, I always mention to them that they can get that delivered. You know, they may or may not like that idea or whatever, but I let them know that it's employing somebody. I'm getting paid. I'm providing for me and my family, you know, and then other drivers as well, is what I try to promote, by us delivering it for you. You know, it saves you time. It saves you the effort to get out here and deal with all this, and, you know, maybe the anxiety of having to drive with a bunch of people around, and, you know, and deal with being in the stores, and, you know, the anxiety of having a bunch of people around you in the store, and, you know, whatever the situation may be or may not be. But I try to promote that, you know, like, hey, you can just have it delivered. And, you know, throw some money. You know, I don't ever tell them how much to tip, but I say, hey, you know, just, you know, the drivers, it's helping a driver provide for their family, and it's getting you the convenience of having it at your door for just a few dollars more. I mean, at $5 a gallon, and you're going to take your SUV to Walmart, drive your SUV to Walmart, you could just tip the driver. Tip the driver the gas money. You know, and then you stay in the, you know, like right now it's raining, it's all wet out. Who wants to get out in all this damn rain and weather stuff just to go get your bologna, or like this person here, bologna and stuff? You want to go out just to get bologna and stuff? Have to wait in line, deal with people. Is your card going to work? You know, I mean, you don't even have to worry about none of that stuff. Just sit in the comfort of your nice dry home, watch your soap operas, you know, or your game shows, or whatever it is that you're watching this time of day. Let me make money. Let me be a driver and let me make some money. You know, help a brother out. Help a brother out. Try and make a few dollars here. On Facebook groups here, drivers educate people in gig apps. Yeah, I mean, but most of them are just how to hack it. DoorDash tells the customers if they don't tip, they may have to wait longer. Yeah. But that's still not educating them on how much to tip, what's appropriate, you know, tipping, what's appropriate instructions, Mary, guess the house number. I mean, bullshit. You know, why are we doing that? Why as us as drivers, for doing these few little bit of dollars, do we have to go through that? Why can we not just go straight to your house, see it from our driver's seat, and get you your stuff? I mean, it's not that hard. You don't have numbers on your damn shit? DoorDash them. Pay us $10 and we'll bring some damn letters, you know, letters, numbers, whatever the hell it is on the damn side of your damn post or your mailbox. We'll bring you damn mailbox. I mean, with letter, I'll put the damn letters on your mailbox and deliver it to you. I mean, come on now. I mean, that's the stuff that doesn't make sense to me. And why the apps don't penalize. They penalize us, but they don't penalize the customer. To let them know, hey, you want it there, you want it at the correct door, we need to have a clearly marked address from the driver's seat. I should not have to hunt it down or anything. I shouldn't even have to rely on the pin. If I'm on, you know, if I'm on Mary's Avenue and you're 1234 Mary's Avenue, if I turn on to Mary's Avenue, I should be able to know where 1234 Mary's Avenue is at. Without a GPS or anything. I should be able to just turn down Mary's Avenue and I should know exactly where your house is from my driver's seat. It helps everybody out all in, and look how good quality service that would be for the apps. So it not only helps out the driver, but it helps out the app because the person's actually getting their stuff. Like Sunny had the issue the other day. It was giving her the wrong pin location. She's driving around, wasn't really driving around, but she was, a little difficult finding the place. And the customer's calling her and saying, hey, I've been watching you drive around in circles for 20 minutes, or whatever kind of BS that they say. But anyway, that's the point right there. Why in the hell wouldn't you just say, hey, by the way, people have difficulty finding my house. You've got to go left on, 2nd Street, turn right on Mary's Avenue, and I'm the 4th house on the left. I mean, come on. Just simple stuff like that. I got right across there before that train came. The train just came, and I just crossed the train tracks before the train came. Let's go. Person needs to know exactly where you. Yeah, a person needs to know exactly where you live at. It blows my mind that if you were in need of a fire truck or ambulance or something, heaven forbid they can't get to your house because you don't have your house clearly marked. That's the things I'm more concerned with than necessarily being able to make sure that I'm at the right address. It's more efficient if I know where it's at. But I just think of, man, if you ever had something wrong and you needed medical assistance, you're not getting it because they have no idea. If we don't know as a driver to bring you a Big Mac where you live, how in the hell is a damn defibrillator or EpiPen or fire truck? How are they going to know where in the hell to go to? They're not going to have no clue either. Your GPS changes the addresses, so if it's 1234 Mary Avenue, your GPS will say 324. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So we shouldn't be reliant on what the GPS tells us. We should know from the customer. The customer should tell us. That's why I always take a screenshot of the address anyway. Yeah, it did that to me. What was it, Monday? It did that to me Monday in the rain. It took me to like 4780 and their address was 4730, which was the next it was the next house down. It wasn't the address that was on there. But the GPS took me to 4780 or whatever it was. And I'm looking thinking, man, I don't think this is right. And then I went and looked at the person's address, a screenshot, and their address was 30, not 80. So I went on to the next house and, went to the right house. But yeah, it does that all the time. Inverts the numbers, doesn't, take you to a cornfield. Take you to the you've arrived on the right. And if they live on the left, I've had them do that. Be like 39 and it's actually, they tell you it's at 38. And it's like, wait a minute here, something ain't right here. And then you look and it ends up being across the street instead of where the pin was telling you to go. Just like right here. It tried to tell me to do a U-turn right back there. Prime example right here, Mary. It tried to get me to do a U-turn, and I'm not. I'm going right up here 1 mile to this person's house. I got to go up here, cross this bridge, and turn left. I know where it's at. I've delivered to this person before, I've been to that area before. Housing edition, so I know. Trying to find someone's house as they go from their perspective, so we're on the left. Oh, yeah. I'm on the right side of the building, and it's their left side of the building, but it's because the way they're facing. Yeah, I've had that happen before too. Or hey, drive around on the back side of the building and it's actually the front side of the building. The parking lot's in the back, but you got to come around to my entrance is in the front, and then you end up turning in and you're like, what the hell are they talking about? They're Apartment's right there. I did that over in that region. It told me to go to the front, but their apartment was actually the second door from the back side, but it was trying to tell me to go to the front side. If you come in from the front and then it try to send you that way. In Michigan, the law is if you don't have an address plainly marked in your house that you don't get mail delivered. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, don't deliver any mail to you. But what kills me is they'll put the numbers on one side of the mailbox. That's what really irritates me. Like they expect you're coming from that direction every single time, and you may not be. You may be coming from the opposite direction. Then you pass their house. Then you got to back up, make sure that's oh yeah, that's it. And then because they only got the numbers on one side of the mailbox. But we should be able to see when we're driving, like right now, I'm driving down this road right here. I got to turn right. I should be able to see that that's where I need to turn. See, like right there, it didn't tell me to turn right there, but that's where I needed to turn at. So I'm pull see. I knew that the house. I didn't know if it wanted me to come in from the. They got like a north and south, so I didn't know if it wanted me to come in from the north and south. This person probably lives right over here. Yeah, I don't think I've been to this person's house before. But they got like a north and south entrance, but it was trying to tell me to come in from the other direction, and I need to come in from this direction. Oh yeah, this person's right here. Okay. But see, like right here. I'm sitting right here in the driver's seat. I'm coming up on this person's house. I can see their address on their mailbox. Black letters with white background. There we go. Make sure, verify the address. Yep, that's the address. All right. You know what? This is the address where the person was, I needed their ID and they were sick. And the husband ordered it for the wife. This was that one time that I had to deliver cold medicine. The last time I ever delivered cold medicine. First and last time I ever delivered cold medicine. Yeah, because the house across the street is the one they get dog treats and stuff at, is the house across the street. But yeah, I remember this house now. This is the one that the lady, her husband ordered, and I had to pound on her door and wake her up to get her ID and stuff. Because she didn't even know her husband even freaking had ordered cold medicine for her. She was homesick from work in bed, and here I'm pounding on her door, waking her up. She had no idea what in the hell was going on. You get so many orders with the wrong address, at least paying it. Yeah, well, I mean, and also being out into the countryside too, Queen, like we deliver, you know, a lot of the times the addresses are all messed up. What really messes me up is when they do the east, west, north, south, and they get them mixed up. Because, you know, when you cross the county, it becomes the opposite. So, like, sometimes that'll happen a lot, too. Well, sometimes it'll happen. Customers here, that would never work. Oh, yeah, it would never work if you put their address on there. See what this one is here. Sam's Club here. It's still that. It's Mary, this person here, this restaurant here, wants me to take them 68 items for no tip. 68 items, no tip, for $12 from Sam's Club. 40 half gallons of creamer for $12 with no tip. Actually, I think it's 13 bucks. It went for 13 bucks. Oh, shit. Damn, that bird just about hit me. Damn, he come flying out. We're supposed to be psychic. Exactly, we're psychics. Yeah. We offer free psychic ability. We know exactly where the customer's at, even though they're at work and they order it to their house. Or they order it to work and they're at home. Oh, I'm not working today. I've done that before on a Saturday. Took it to the lady's work and the job, and I'm thinking, man, they're not even open today. Nobody's even working today. I pull in the parking lot. She goes, oh man, I forgot to change the address. I'm at home. I'll throw you, I'll give you an extra tip if you bring it to my house. I said, I don't know about that. And she's like, I'm only a couple miles away. And I'm like, okay. So I took the chance, and she did. She increased it by $8. She gave me an extra dollar tip on it. So it was worth it. It was worth it. But generally, I won't do it. That was when I was first starting out, too. Didn't really know nothing better. So funny how you have no issues for delivering to houses that have dogs loose. Meanwhile, there's so many other people who have issues with dogs. Oh, yeah, with the dogs. Yeah, the dogs issues. Yeah, I don't. It's cats running from me. I don't know what it is about cats running from me now, but most cats, most cats or dogs, I don't have any issues. But lately, like, I'll get out and there'll be cats there, and I'll be, kitty, and I'll be, and they'll take off running. I'll be like, what the heck? But dogs try to jump in my car and try to go with me. You get to learn how to stay home and and collect dogs' consent fear. Oh, well, yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, if you're afraid of dogs. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I mean, I'm not, I've had several jump on me with muddy paws and shit. And the owner would be like, oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm like, that's just part of it, It's part of it. The dog, and then they, like I said, I've had kittens jump in my car. And then I had dogs try to jump in my car too. They'll put their paws up on the back of the tailgate and try to jump in. I've had that happen. When you was down in Tennessee, you had an order to Nashville. A customer contacts me and lets me know that they no longer live there. Yeah, I'm not there anymore. I'm in Pennsylvania. You're trying to deliver in Tennessee. Oh, it's a shopping order? Oh, hell no. Dang. The restaurants don't know that we don't work for Sam's Club big time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of them think we just, especially if they order it online, and don't order through an app. If they just order it online, most of them don't even have a clue. What really irritates me is the ones that people order for somebody else. Like, I had a lady that lived in New York and ordered for her mom. She goes, oh man, I don't know, it's for my mom. And I'm like, really? I'm like, she goes, I'm in Pennsylvania or wherever she was, New York or Pennsylvania, wherever the hell she was. She's like, yeah, I ordered for my mom. I don't live there. I just was helping my mom out. And I'm just like, oh, great. That was one of the passcode deals. Don't feel bad, Dean. I've had that happen multiple times to me recently too with the cats. Oh, the cats run from you. They don't give the extra tip. I just leave it where DoorDash says. Yeah, exactly. Sonny, you have a funny story about my Doberman picture. Speaking of dogs, I was doing a delivery on Monday, and it was in the country, and he pulled in the driveway to grab the GMD chicken hen. He was getting out of the car as you were chicken only happening like good. You're saying, don't eat me, talking to him, and he was just as friendly as he could be. And then to my right, here comes another dog, and they didn't bark at all. What? They just come right up to you and just was sitting there. Wow. That's how they had a little Chihuahua mix. I don't know what it was, Terrier Chihuahua mix or something, yapping away. And then the big old Labrador just had his old, Labrador eyes, and he just was sitting there, wasn't barking at all. The lady came to the gate, because I wasn't going to go in the gate because she had the dogs loose. And the big old Labrador, he was trying to jump over. It was a chocolate lab. He was trying to jump over the gate to come with me. And then the Chihuahua mix deal was just sitting there yapping away. Yap, 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 yap. She goes, yeah, she likes to yap away or whatever. And the big Labrador, he just put his paws up there on top of the gate and was just like, hey, I want to go with you. It was so cute. Pretty dog too. It was a pretty dog. Wasn't very old. He was only a couple years old, she said. But the little Chihuahua thing, he was just sitting there just yapping. She couldn't even hardly hear me talk because the thing was yapping so much. Just yapping away. And I was like, what? You mad too? Because it ain't nobody talking to you? She kept telling him, shut it up, shut it up. She goes, I just give up on it. Because he was just yapping away. And then they had some other little dog too. They took off running. I guess they wanted in the house because she when she came out to get the groceries, the other little dog, he just took off. That car just ran the red light there too. Did you guys see that? They just ran that red light. Lady behind me got mad because I stopped. It was yellow. It already turned yellow. I would have ran it because I was ahead of that other guy. You were saying, please don't eat me, puppy. That's what I was saying to the Chihuahua. I said, why, you mad because nobody's talking to you? Because I was talking to the lab. The lab wasn't barking or nothing. Didn't even bark at me or nothing. I said, she goes, oh, they're big babies. And I said, yeah, I know. I said, they'll probably try to go with me. I said, the little one's probably mad because you didn't get them no treats. Because you didn't. It was just groceries. 99% of your customers that has dogs. Let's see, hold on. As soon as you pulled over the customer, there was a dog, and all I know, I saw a split second of the tail, and upwards, and it was hoping that the dog ran out. They forget their dogs are on the loose, and they're always very friendly. Yeah, I mean, especially when we deliver out into the countryside. Those are dogs that can get on the big side. Yeah. Big dog was a big dog too. It was funny how he was just standing there waiting. Yeah, he probably thought you had your treats. Then I had another one that was barking at me because I had their big bag of dog food, 44-pound bag of dog food or whatever it was. Can't see the road. Yeah, I don't show it because it docks me. If I was to show the road, I mean, like, unless this right here, you got to see the country here. Just another cornfield. That's it. Yeah, it shows the license plate and stuff. $20 for three customer curbside. 21 miles. Then you got to come back. Dog was a big dog too. It was funny how he was just standing there waiting on me to get out of the back of my car and didn't come to the door. He didn't bark or nothing. Most dogs come to your door and bark. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Gabstar, what's going on there, Gabstar? Oh, we got a trip radar. Let's see what this trip radar is. $4 to go 9 miles. Who's doing that? To a factory? Nope, not doing that. $20 to go 23 miles. 3 curbsides. That's not happening. I'm over $100, so I mean, I'm good. I'm good. I just want to try to get 3.5 to 5 hours of live stream. How am I? I look young, 38. Yeah, I wish I was 38. Yeah, I got kids that are that age. Trey hit the gym. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm expecting my 8th grandchild. Got one that just went to prom last weekend. I got another one that's about ready to be born, man. That's wild. Wild. 80 items. They want me to shop 80 items at Aldi's for 27 bucks. It's not even near me. 16 for one item to go 25 miles. Let's see what the one item is. Let's see what the one item. What's the one item? What? Can't tell. The picture's too small. Looks like a box of something. Why is it 20? Man, these lights, I'm catching these freaking yellows, man. What the hell? See, they give me time to see where it's going here. Where's this going? What in the hell is this? I don't know. Can't tell what it is, but I'm not going 25. I mean, it is taking me to an area where I can get another order, though. But I would prefer $25 for 25 miles. At least $1 a mile on that. That's on Instacart, too. The Sam's Club is at Instacart, or is on Instacart, instead of Sam's Club, instead of Sparky. Isn't that wild? Hit the weights? No, I'm too old, man. These bones, I've abused my body too much there, Trey. Yeah. The idea of being my age and trying to hit weights and run and jog and all that, man, that's rough on your joints and ligaments and your bones. You could injure yourself. I stepped out of the car wrong on Saturday doing deliveries, and I done something to my ankle. My right ankle has been bothering me for 2 days now. I don't know if I slept and then my leg wasn't awake, my foot wasn't awake yet when I got up and I stepped out, of bed. I don't know if that happened, or I stepped out of the vehicle to do a delivery and I stepped wrong on it. I don't know which time it happened. All I know is it wasn't sore Saturday morning, and then yesterday it really was sore. And then Monday night it was really sore. Later in the evening on that. Yeah. Be respectful. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying. You do carry treats with you. You came over in my lane there, lady. Or guy. Hell, it's a damn dude, man. He came right over in my lane. Going around that curve there. I don't even think he knows how to drive. He's got his glasses all pulled down, halfway down on his nose there. Literally had his whole tire over in my lane. Donkeys, man, donkeys. You carry treats with you. Yeah, I seen you carry treats. That one live stream you were doing, you got the treats out and was giving it to them. Yeah, I don't, because you don't know. I don't know if they're allergic to it. What dogs might be allergic to it, or I thought about doing that, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's all you need is to have the owner get pissed off because you gave him a treat or whatever, and they got sick. Yeah, I thought about that. Ever since I saw you gave them to him that one live stream that you did. Yeah, you better keep going there, donkey. Man, he came right over, had his whole both of his driver's side tires was over in my lane. Going around that curve right there. These guys are out here mowing the lawn. These guys are out here mowing the lawn, and it's freaking soaking wet out here. Real winter's there, ain't it? Real winter's there. Let's just mow the grass here when it's soaking wet. Tear the equipment up. Donkeys, man. Donkeys. But yeah, I mean, if I was to try and jog or do something like that. I mean, what is jogging doing for you anyway? That's what I never could understand. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna just run around my neighborhood. I mean, what are you running from? What are you anticipating that you're going to be running from? That's like I see all these ladies out in all these different neighborhoods out running, and it's like, what are you running from? I mean, if somebody or something's going to get you, it's going to get you. And running, you're not going to outrun it. And then later on, when your ligaments and your joints and stuff and your internals are having issues, you'll be wondering what in the hell's wrong with me. Well, it's because you was out here running. You're putting all that weight up and down on all of your organs and all that stuff. Not medical advice, but your power came on? All right, nice. All right, Kaylee, good. That's good. Power came on while you're sleeping. Yeah. It's never too late, Dean. Doctor says exercising makes strong bones. Not me. No, I'm good. Sonny, I've done a lot of damage to my body. I've done a lot of hard drugs for multiple years, decades of alcohol and drugs. Yeah, I mean, I've been drinking and doing drugs. Well, not now, recently, but I started when I was 12 years old. So from 12 years old, all of my developing adolescence and stuff, I was doing drugs and alcohol. I used to be athletic. Like I said, I used to run track. I used to play basketball, football. I mean, I used to do all kinds of activities and stuff. But once I quit doing that and I started doing harder drugs and stuff, yeah, I've really abused my body. Not to mention not eating healthy, and stuff like that. But I was always active. I was always an active person. Now doing this gives me my exercise. I carry stuff. I'll carry heavy stuff. I do a lot of walking. So I mean, I get exercise and more so now than I used to. Used to I didn't. I'm driving a truck for 5 years. I didn't hardly do anything. I didn't hardly do nothing. Barely even got out of the damn truck. But like my blood pressure, I mean, I had higher blood pressure. I had all kinds of medical issues. I take medication for my blood pressure because it was bad. But ever since I changed all of that and doing what I'm doing now and changed things up and went about doing what I'm doing now, and I'm healthier now than I've been like in decades. Like I said, I'm overall healthy mentally, like mental health, emotional health, physical health, than I was when I was 30 years old. Yeah. I was 30 years old and I'm better now all the way around than what I was when I was 30. So, yeah, I mean, like right now, I mean, I'm not on no type of medication. I'm not on nothing. I mean, I try to, I do whatever I want to do right now, really. I mean, the doctors will tell you that because you get injured, guess what? You're going to go to the hospital. You're going to go see them. No. I get physicals for my CDL. I pass them all with no issues whatsoever now. No issues whatsoever now. I'm thankful. I'm very grateful to be. Never in my life did I think growing up that I would ever be this old as I am now. I never even thought I'd see 30. And to be now that I've got kids that are over 30, it doesn't seem real. It really doesn't. It doesn't even seem like this is even my life. It really don't. And that's kind of some of the things that have been weighing on me over this past month or so is, one, it was my birthday and I celebrated it alone, even though I was down by the water and stuff and that felt good, but I was alone, for my birthday this year. And then just thinking back, of all the decades that have passed and all the abuse that I did to my body and stuff, and my mental health and just overall the stuff that I've done. And then to be now, it's like, okay, what, to not even know that, to even think that I would be here now. Like, I never even, getting to 30 was one thing, but then seeing 50, it just don't even seem real. It like, don't even seem like this is even real. And then now I'm expecting my 8th grandchild. It's like, that don't even seem real. It like, it don't even seem like it's even real. It's like, yeah, it's hard to explain, but again, that's some of the stuff that's been weighing on me too. It's, you try to get out of your head about thinking about stuff like that, but then when you don't have anybody that can, process it with you or whatever, or, let you process it, well, I'm going to pay somebody to sit there and listen to me, and what are they going to do? They're just going to say, okay, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. It's all in your mind. It's all, I know how it is. I took psychology in college. I mean, I know how it is. I was going to become a psychologist. But then when you understand what that's all meant to do and the process that they're meant to go, you don't want to be a part of that stuff. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be a part of taking advantage of people. I don't know. I mean, I still have a hard time doing these deliveries for people too. And it's like, you want money from them and you want them to be, but yeah, at the same time, I still want to help people. Especially when you see somebody in a wheelchair. Like, like I said, I cried the first delivery I ever done for Spark, because it was overwhelming that I'm delivering to a guy in a wheelchair that he can not even leave his house, and I'm delivering his substantial stuff that he needs to survive to live. He can get out of his house into his garage. He's got a little table he had set up where you put the groceries on the table. He had a cooler where you put the colder stuff in, in the wintertime or whatever. And that very first Spark delivery, I'll always remember that, because he was in a wheelchair, and he said that in his notes. Hey, I'm in a wheelchair. I got limited accessibility. If you please can put it on the table and in the cooler for me, it'd be greatly appreciated. And I broke down. I couldn't handle it, because it just was overwhelming for me. To know that we can do that now. That this guy, who knows what, if he would ever be able to have anybody do anything for him or whatever. And if I ever get to that, fast forward and I ever get to that, I hope that that's going to be available to me. I would hate to think that, man, this guy, what would this guy do with that before he ever had Spark or whatever? Walmart Plus or whatever. And then I've delivered to him multiple times now. So now it's, Muslim have a routine. They're just getting there. Some sort of event they're prepping for. Oh, yeah. Why don't people walk to the gym? Yeah, exactly, Frank. That's what... Right. You'll see them out here in the neighborhoods jogging all around, but it's like they drive to the gym. Yeah, that cracks me up too, especially when they live in the neighborhood right behind the gym, and they'll literally jog all around the neighborhood, and then they'll get in their car and drive to the gym. Yeah, that's you kind of don't give the treats because you like to ask. Yeah, no, yeah, and especially if you know them, if they're the regulars or whatever. Yeah. Oh, you get the Rachel Ray ones? I don't know. You and me both, and plus I'm used to get the chick man for years. I still get exercise. Yeah. But I'm not gonna have to injure myself and have to go to the doctor. Right, doing deliveries is the way to get it. So yeah. You don't use it, you lose it. And if that's the case, I've done I done lost things a long time ago. Your muscles atrocity if you don't use them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'll take big bags of dog food and cases of water and stuff. Yeah, that's the reason I do that is because I'm like, yeah, I still better be doing some lifting. Stairs, make sure I still go up and down stairs and stuff. Yeah. I got my CDL physical coming up this year too, so I got to renew that. Yours truly, Todd. What's going on, yours truly, Todd? Are grateful you're as old as you are. Have you forgotten yourself? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Todd. Yeah, it's like when you growing up and you see that 30 years old, you're thinking, man, 30 years old, you're gonna be married, have kids, blah 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 blah. Whatever it happens to be. You think, okay, 30, then, you're going to have all this certain way of looking or how your life's going to be or whatever. Go to college, get out of college, get you a job, get married, have kids, blah, 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 blah. White picket fence, a house, cars, motorcycles, whatever it is you're into or whatever, cooking out, grilling, whatever it is. And then, you start doing drugs and alcohol and all that when you're young, and then all you care about is, the I'm trying to be politically correct here, when all you think about is P and P, partying and then the female anatomy part. Growing up, you don't think about nothing. 30, yeah, whatever, and then when it happens in your life and you become 23 years old and you've got a wife, kids, you're married, you got a job, you got cars, motorcycles, 4x4s, property bought and paid for, everything's taken care of, you're set at 23 years old, and you think that's what your life's going to be at 23, well then 30 doesn't look as bad to you. And then you think, okay, 50 then, this is what 50 is going to look like. Kids are going to be graduating, you're going to have grandkids, blah, 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 when you turn 50. And then when you're actually 50 and you're looking at it and you're like, oh my gosh, man, what happened? You're like, I made it to 50? What? Yeah, you just don't, and being older than that now, it's like, it would be different if you weren't alone. Like if you were with somebody and had somebody else, whether it's kids, grandkids, somebody was in your life, currently or whatever, that's different. But when it's just you're by yourself, you don't have, you wonder what is it, what is there? That's why I like doing this, because it gets me out and do stuff. I mean, I don't have to work as hard as I do. I mean, I don't think I work hard, but like people say, oh man, I bet you work, 10, 12 hours a day or whatever, you're really hustling or whatever. Not really. Not really. It's pretty easy, really. I mean, it's compared to what it could be. No, this is nothing, man. The way I look at it, I enjoy this, man. It's everything about what I do now. Now that I'm getting back more into doing music and stuff, man, I really am liking that more right now with spending my time having to deal with that. I don't like the idea of being tired all the time though, but it'll cycle through. It's just a cycle, so it'll cycle through. You're along for every holiday, but you don't care about that. Yeah, I mean, holidays never really have been ever since I got divorced. My first divorce. Holidays have never been really anything for me anymore. You'll be alone this year for your birthday. You have guys. You guys. That's enough for me. Okay, you're going to work now. Oh, you're going to work? All right, we'll see you, Mary. Thanks. $17 for 22 miles. Did that one ever go up to $20? It seriously went up 14 cents. It's $16.80 right now. Are you serious? seriously, Instacart, you can't give me $20 to take this person their stuff. I mean, I would do it because, like I said, I can get other opportunities over in that area. Now, what's Uber trying to send me here? Oh, new promotions? What? New promotions? How do I got new promotions? I already signed up for the... Oh, for this weekend. Oh, $435 if I do 100 trips. That's what they're offering me. But I can't reject 200. What's the lowest one I can get by with? 20 trips, but don't reject 40. Good luck with that. I rejected 90 last weekend. Let me sign up for the 20 trips. $54 if I can complete 20 trips this weekend. Oh, I can earn a whole big $4 extra if I deliver 2 in a row for Uber. 2 shopping orders. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Moist talk, yeah, exactly. You got 11 more deliveries to do about tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're working on doing your Sapphire or whatever, isn't it? Right? You got to maintain your Sapphire. I don't know. I don't know how many deliveries this week. I've gotten. Hold on. Let me see. I see. I did. How many did I say I did yesterday? I mean, I've already done 4 Spark deliveries today. Oh my gosh! Are we serious? $3.25. This person wants me to bring them their freaking DoorDash, and it's going to the high school. Donkeys, man, donkeys. Youngster, and they're trying to order it and have it sent to their high school for lunch. Let's see, how many did I do yesterday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 6 deliveries yesterday. I done 6 deliveries yesterday. 6 yesterday, and then Monday I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I done 8 on Monday. I done 8 Monday. And then I've already done 4 so far today. That's what I'm saying, but they've been, miles. I've been having to drive miles. That's the only downside to it. I've been having to drive more miles, and I've been having to take, different types of orders than what I normally would. I seriously wanted to do that 40-something item shopping order last night. It was like almost $40 for it. But, it was going some distance, but at the same time, I was trying not to. I'm waiting to do this one, but to pick this one item up at Sam's Club and take it 24 miles. But I need something close to $20 for it. You also have a million other things to do that you need to do at home in the next few days. 11 more Spark, to make Sapphire. Okay, that's what it is, Sapphire. And you got to get it done by tomorrow, right? You have to do it today and tomorrow. 61 units at freaking Aldi's for $22. Jeez. It's just crazy to think that they want you to do that kind of work. 60-something stuff at Aldi's. Out of a one for Wednesday, everybody. All right, Sonny, take care. Be careful out there. You'll be making $28 off of these 2 orders on Roadie. Yeah, Queen, I got to get your song. I'll get your song together for Roadie. I'll add Roadie on your song. Speaking of Roadie, let me see what they got. Nothing. Got nothing on Roadie. What's Ship got? Ship got anything? Nothing. Ship don't have nothing either. I mean, they usually don't around lunchtime anyway. I'm just getting my screen time in on YouTube is all I'm doing right now. I mean, if this order goes up, I'll get it. Sam's Club is right around the corner. Okay, you're back, borderline. You'll have made $64 after those. That's not bad. That's a good way to get things going. They wanted you to shop 68 items for $30 and then go 28 miles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that one last night was 46 items, but it was $38 and some change, almost $40, almost $39. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. There was 117 item shopping order last night they wanted me to do for like $26, I think it was. Well, they went up to $17.50 now. They're almost there. Will it go up to $20? It's one item. That's it. One item. That's all this person's getting. Just one item. It's similar to that what I did last night, waiting on that box of diapers to go up. It was just a box of diapers, and I said, "Well, I'll do it if it goes up to $25." I think it was. I think that's what I got for it, was $25. You have the app on, but you're at home. You're at 66 so far. Now, I'm over $100. I mean, yeah, I got, hold on, let me see. $117. Oh, 117 plus I got cash tip, $8. I forgot about that. Plus I got $8. So that's what, 125? I'm at $125. I forgot about the $8 cash tip that I got. Totally forgot about that. Oh, let's see. You're only $2 ahead of me, borderline. A can of biscuits, and you got paid $31 to do that? What? You stay at Walmart for 45 minutes, steadily declining. You only live 3 miles from Walmart, so it's no big deal. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, so most of the time you're just better off just sitting at the house, sitting in the driveway. I've done that. Well, not my driveway, but, well, no, I've done my driveway, but not recently. I don't know what this is, a box of something. I don't know what it's a box of, but it's a box of something. 69 items at Aldi's for $25. Nope. Sure. I mean, who in their right mind is shopping 69 items, man? I mean, $60 or $70 or $80 maybe, but man, and at Aldi's, you got to go and wait in line and then have them ring it up. Then you got to bag it all up and stuff after they throw it in your cart, after you done scanned it and threw it in the cart. 69 items? Man, I don't see it. I just can't see doing it, man. It just don't make any sense to me. Make any sense somebody's doing that. This makes no sense whatsoever. The only app that doesn't work at your house is DoorDash. Oh, because you're on the other side of the Walmart because you're not near the restaurants. I mean, I'm only out here getting my screen time on YouTube. That's normally I'd already stop by now and wait and come back out at 4 o'clock. Or I'm waiting for this order to go up. It's at $17.50 now. I mean, why it just won't go up to freaking $20 and let me? That's what I'm saying here. This person's not getting their stuff, and I'm sitting here waiting for it to go up a couple of bucks when I could just tell it, hey, I want $20 for it, and they give it to me, and I go and get this person's stuff and get it to them. It's not even worth $20 to do it. It's not even a $20 order worth doing. But I'm willing to do it for $20. But they're not going to give me $20. They're trying to give me $17.29 to do it. And I'm not doing that. It's going to cost me, probably $5.50 in gas. So I want more than $12 for doing the work. I'll get it done within less than an hour, but that's not the point. The point is I want the damn $20 for it. Oh, it's a dead zone at your house for DoorDash? Oh, that's messed up. 13 for 22 miles? Yeah, see, that's ridiculous. I mean, it's stupid that I'm just sitting here waiting for it to go up a couple of bucks when they could just go ahead and just give it to me at, $20. I mean, I'm not just sitting here. I'm waiting for, other opportunities. But, I mean, right now, the Walmart associates are on lunch right now. So, the chances of them even having anything are going to be slim. And most people are, they're fixing their lunch, watching their soap operas, watching The Price is Right or whatever the hell game shows is on TV anymore. Let's Make a Deal or whatever the hell else they got going on. I don't know. I don't watch TV, so I don't know what they are. Ship got anything? Nope. Ship's dead. Ain't a single order on Ship. Rhodey has not got a single thing. It's just got this one order on Instacart here. Other than the Aldi's order. I'm trying to get to some kind of status on freaking Instacart so I can see if that works for me or not. But, I'm not going to take these, $14 and $15 orders. Or 25 for 69 units. I think Grubhub, I'm offline on Grubhub, no wonder. Don't matter. Grubhub ain't going to send me nothing anyway. Nobody does it Grubhub this time of day anyway. Nobody's home. Most of my Grubhub orders are after 6 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock. That's one of the Spark drivers right there. Yep, that's one of the Spark drivers right there. I wonder if he took that big order. He probably did. He probably took that big order right there. The guy there did. I'd almost guarantee he did. Come on, Insta, why can't you just go up to $20 and let me go get this order? I know what's going to happen as soon as I shut it off and go get me something to eat. It'll come back at $20. Watching your train wreck show from 9 to 12:30. It's slow in your zone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Borderline. It's been like that. It's been starting at 9 o'clock. I was surprised I ended up getting that order that I just got. I mean, it wasn't the best order, but I mean, I get orders. It's just they're not worth doing nothing. They are definitely not worth nothing. Yeah, let's be. It's busy from 6 to 9, and then 12:30 to 7. Yeah, 12:30. It's dead here. There's nothing. People are still at lunchtime. You could get lunchtime orders, but my issue is that between 8 and 2, basically, you have all the people that take their youngsters to school, and then they work during that time, and then they got to pick the youngsters up. So they are all out here working, doing DoorDash to take every single order they can before basically 1:30, before they got to go pick the youngsters up. And there's like five or six high schools, maybe 8. There might be like 8 high schools in this 30 miles. And that's just the high schools. Then you got, the middle schools, elementary schools, there's even more elementary. There's probably 30 elementary schools. So you got them all, then people drop them off, and then they go out and do DoorDash. And then they do it until, basically 1:30, 1:45, and then they go get the youngsters. And they try to make their, 30 or 40 or however much money that they make. They try to make that all in that same amount. And you have all of them that are doing it. I've run into so many of them. I ran into so many of them that's what they do. Gas is too expensive to be sitting at Walmart. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here at Walmart. Orders 3 items, but it's 22 miles up to the refine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. I mean, I could take orders up to the factory, but I'd have to come back. So it's like 6.5 miles one way and 6.5 miles back. And it's only $7. It's only $7 or $8. You might get a little bit more than that, maybe. Maybe. I'll turn it on. We'll turn it on and see, right? I've had it on, but we'll look. We'll look here and see what they give me. I'm still gold, so I need 3 more points to be platinum. I need 19 more deliveries. Actually, I'll need 23 more. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about right here. 2 customers for $9 to go 7 miles. And it's going to a business. One of the drops, nope, both of the drops are businesses. Yep. And you can't even get $5 per order. $9. Terrible. Did it go up any? Let me see. Hold on. I went offline. Let me go back online to see if it went up to $20. Nope, it's not even there. Hold on. I know nobody got it because nobody's going to go that 24 miles. Nobody's going to drive 24 miles for that order. Can I deliver to Mongolia? No, I can't do it. I got a Mongolian grill. I mean, it's basically like a Mongolian grill. Matter of fact, that's why I'm thinking about eating some Chinese. Yep, I'm thinking about eating me some Chinese. Uber keeps trying to send me something, but I don't know what's going on. Looks like it was $3. Trip radar, it looks like it was $3. This is up to 15. Oh, it went up to $15 on it. That's why you don't do DoorDash. That's all I get is single digits. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. It's $1 a mile. I mean, most of it's $1 a mile one way, and then you got to turn around and come back. That's what I was saying. It'd be different if it was like $12. You know, $10 to $12 to go. You know, to go to the factories or whatever. Then it'd be worth it. Occasionally you'll get it. I mean, like there's one. You know, if they're there, it'll occasionally be $12 to $15. You know, so you know it makes it worth going there and back. It's all highway, so I mean you get there and back quick and easy. It's just the fact that when they only want to give you $7 or $8 to go, you know, sometimes you'll get 9, but unless you're stacking it, it's not worth going there because you got to come all the way back no matter what. No matter what, you got to come all the way back. Because there's nothing out there. There's not a single thing out there but factories. But you know, it's like a business district or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's like a business district out there. There's nothing else out there. I'm where everything's at. That's why they all rush over here. And that's the other thing. When you're only getting $7 or $8, maybe $9 for an order, you're going to sit and wait because all the people that got in their cars and rushed to the restaurants are right here where I'm at. I've got every restaurant that's right here. So they all order from here, and then because they didn't want to leave the factory and have to deal with all the traffic and stuff. I think that's a Spark driver right there. That guy right there. He gave up. He's like, I'm done, man. There ain't no orders coming in, so I'm out of here. That's what that guy. Oh, let's see. It went up to $18 now. It finally is up to $18 now. It came back. It's still only at $18. Why would they just give me just $2 more? Just give me the $20 and I'll go and get it. Now watch, I'll get there. I'll wait all this time for it to go up to $20 and I'll get there and they won't have it. That most likely that's going to be what it is. Not to mention I got to get on the highway where all the people are getting, you know, rushing to get their lunch right now. Yeah, from now until about 12:30, everybody's, you know, right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 8 cars right there just rushing down the road there. Loose. I have no idea what that is there. Should you send a gift? I don't know. Y'all, gifts always good. Everybody appreciates a gift. Yeah, everybody appreciates gifts. I mean, at least they should. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't. There's a Sam's Club order that just came in on Sparky. 50-pound bag of dog food. 50-pound bag of dog food. And then the other customer's getting stew meat, 4 pounds of apples, and vitamins. That's all that person's getting. The good thing is it's only going 9 miles. And actually, let me see where that person lives. Where's that person live? It actually is bringing me right back here. That's interesting. What's that person's address? I wonder if I've been to that person before. That's interesting. It's actually more than the one item at Sam's Club. Both of them are at Sam's Club. The Instacart and that order. And what's interesting is I could probably do both of them orders. I probably could dirty stack them. And then this order would pay for the difference of that $2 for that other order. It's interesting. Because it's going that direction. Sorta ish. It's going that direction, sorta ish. Can I go on a highway? Yeah. There's all kinds of highways around here. Like I'm in a hub section. Like I said, this is the only Sam's Club in 30 miles. So you got to pretty much, most people live out in the country, which is that's where that person wants that big 55, 46-pound bag of dog food or whatever it is. I just don't like the idea they're only giving me $5 for 2 customers. And one of them's got they're probably the one that tipped me. The $5 was with the one with the dog food. That's all the person's getting is a bag of dog food. The other one's getting, meat, vitamins, and whatever the other one was, apples. Again, I would already do this order if it was over $20 or around $20. It's just it's hard for me to think I'm going to go and do a shopping order and go deliver it for $20, less than $20 for 2 people. One person, I'm waiting for this one order to go up to $20, but to do 2 people for less than $20, I don't understand that. They literally want me to do it for $8 a person, basically, plus my gas. It's like that don't make any sense to me. I'll just sit here. I got nothing else to do, really. To be honest, it's not like I got a pressing life here. I'm getting my screen time on YouTube. Basically, is all I'm really doing. I try to do 3 to 5 hours, every time I go live. So I'm at almost the 4-hour mark now. Did they go up any more on that? Nope. I just don't see why that order don't go up in. Here, let me put it on. Let me hide it and see if that don't do it. Trying to trick the algorithm. And that's just messed up because I'm like right here by Sam's Club. And then they wouldn't give me that order. But yet I'm just right here by Sam's Club. Oops. I'll try hiding that order and see if it comes back. But I'm not wasting no gas. It's cool outside, so I got the windows down. I have to leave the car running. Chit-chatting away. Chase Evans, what's going on? Chase Evans, P3K, what's going on? How are you doing? You doing all right? Doing okay there? Appreciate the 27 thumbs ups. Everybody's coming in. Floating hearts. Everybody's coming in. Thank you for spending the time with me this morning. Afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you're coming in from. See, Uber tried to send me a $6 order on Trip Radar. I mean, just right now during lunchtime, if it's not close to $10, I just don't even see doing an order. $10, 20 for a shopping order. I mean, it's really not that hard to do it. Do it, just do it. You subbed to my channel a year ago? No, you couldn't have subbed to my channel. My channel's only been, this channel's only been here, since August. So you couldn't have. Maybe last year you subbed, but yeah. You still can't get over Smoking Chick saying that you're a bot. Oh no, really saying that you're a bot? Dolly Parton? What about Dolly Parton? You took one of these orders just for this very reason, like we were talking about earlier, where it's a fairly new address and it wasn't quite fully on the GPS, and you didn't. The GPS didn't know where you were, but the house was exactly. Oh, okay, nice. Oh man, I couldn't trick him. Oh, you can't trick me. No. Order line, Kaylee. Both of you's talking to each other. Are you feeling any better, Kaylee? Sucks that you're not feeling good. I know that's gotta mess with you, because you definitely ain't one to be down sick. I'm a big baby if I'm sick, and I've been just thankful that taking, the extra vitamin C, zinc, my eating regimen, getting rid of pork. I'm thankful that all that stuff is really, keep me well, keep me from being sick. And I've been around a lot of sick people too. Let's see what this is. Where's this one going? I may do this one. All right, we'll do this DoorDash. Oh, they added another item. This person added 2 more items to it. They added 3 items to it now. Now it's $20. I'm going to do this DoorDash order here. $6 for a mile and a half. Half miles to the store. It's literally going just right over here. It's taking me away. It's not going to the factory, and it's going to a house. See, this is what I'm talking about. This kind of orders, You occasionally get these orders. They'll occasionally come up. Person right there is a park driver. Park driver right there. She's waiting on an order. Yeah, you believe that? They added 2 more items on there on that one single box of whatever the hell it is. They added 2 more things on there now. They trying to be slick to go up a couple of bucks, man. It's $21.50 now. It's $21.50 because they added more on there. I don't know if the tip went up or not. That's funny. Now if I can get in and out of McDonald's parking lot, that's the trick. Because it's so freaking busy right now. They're not wrapped around. Hopefully it's not wrapped around where they block it and you can't get through. That's the downside to it. Oh, no, okay, cool. Nice. Let's see what this person's getting here. Oh, there's emergency vehicles. Good, you guys hold everybody up and block everybody. They're getting an Oreo McFlurry, a large Diet Coke, a 20-piece nugget, a large fry, and 2 dipping sauces. That's it. That's all the person's getting. They should have the nuggets ready, I would think. Well, the line's not as busy as what I thought it was. Well, it is almost noon, so yeah. Most people go to lunch at 10:15 to noon. Notify the customer that I'm waiting. Oh, it says it's ready. It says the order's already ready. Imagine that the order's already ready. Let's go. I always scare people when I walk up on them. That guy was standing up there waiting on his he was waiting on his food, 1.25 miles for a $6 bill. Pay for my Chinese. Don't eat Chinese later. He was standing up there waiting on his food, and I scared him when I come up next to him because I said, "Excuse me there, sir." Then I found out he was an Air Force veteran. So, I thanked him for his service. The Air Force. He said, "Yeah, I've done 6 years in the Air Force, and then I went over to the Army for another 4 years." Thanked him for his service. That's what we're doing here, bud. We're going to just randomly just drive down the middle of the road here. I guess so. Donkey. Lullaby, lullaby. How's Lala? Lala, you didn't have a chance to listen to my intro song. I got a new theme song now, Lala. Manifesting good orders for all. Nice. Appreciate that. How's it going? Oh, I'm $125. I'm doing this order here. Let's see what this one is. $6.50 for 4.5. Nah, I'm not doing that one. Not going to do that one. Sore throat's gone now. Nice. Okay, good. Most men are big babies when they're sick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lala, I got a new theme song. You got to listen to it. You ready to listen to it? Ready to hear my new theme song? Lala. Borderline liked it. What's this person's address? 95. Oh, I think they're right here before the bridge or near the bridge. Are you ready for it? Here it comes. Are you ready? Here it comes. Pretty sure this is it. Hold on. I gotta make sure this is it or not. Might not be. I'm pretty sure it is, but we'll see. I got so many versions of it, or so many different ones that I can't remember. I didn't change the title of it yet.
Notification goes, another run to take. Driving through the town, I've got dollars to make. Spark, DoorDash, Uber Eats. Every road I travel has its own heartbeat. Each
each day with thee. Riding through the in-between. Each day with thee. Miles rolling smooth and clean. Oh, the grind won't break me down. No, the grind ain't gonna bring me down. Every door. People are hungry, wanting more. All right. My $6 bill. Peeling out of the driveway. Each day with thee. Just another mile. Giving them a smile. Each day with thee. There it is, right there. That's it. Yep, that's my new theme song I've been working on. Theme song, intro song. Supposed to be intro song, but you know, it's a little bit more than 30 seconds. It's hard to get a chorus, you know, a couple of choruses, the intro, the outro, you know, the beginning, and then you know you want a little bit of space in between so that you can, you know, be able to. Well, they took it away. I guess nobody took it. I mean, they need to go up to, I don't know, $25 if they want to add stuff to it. You want me to go shopping for more than one thing now? Now you want to add stuff to it? No. And you know the crazy thing is they probably was going to add that to it when I was doing the shopping. Who wants to believe that? I bet you that's what they were going to do. They were going to wait until somebody took it and went in there, and then they were going to add to it. Try to be slick. Yep. I'd almost guarantee you that's what they were going to try to do. Now that they know they can do that they can add it as you're shopping. What are we doing here? We're just you know, you're gonna call some. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Get across there. We ain't in no hurry because I gotta wait for him to get out of my way too. No problem there, lady. She got her mask up on her hair. Come on, yeah, go ahead. I see you there. Man, we don't need to be out running around in yoga pants. Oh, speaking of that, there was a guy. I was in Dollar Tree last night, and they had a youngster in there, and he didn't have no shoes on and no shirt on. And I told the manager, I'm like, since when do we allow youngsters to run around with no shirt and no shoes on? So I guess he went over and said something to the mom or whatever. I said, I just find that disrespectful to have a youngster, you know, running around with no shirt on and no shoes on. especially in a store. I mean, you're in a store and you're going to be running around like that. You don't know what you could step on. But anyway, for the parent to let them, let them do that, I just thought, man. So I guess she went over there and said something to them, and then they end up leaving the store. Or the youngster left the store. The mom and the other kid were still in there. Because the other kid had a shirt on. But I come around the corner there and I'm seeing this. I was like, where? I said, oh, we're just running around the store with no shirt on? I don't know. That's just one of my pet peeves. Everybody else can do whatever they want to do. But when it comes to young men, or any man, period, they should not be running around without a shirt on. That's just me. That's how I feel about it. I was raised differently than how other people were, but I just find it disrespectful to me as another male, disrespectful to ladies, that you're just going to run around when you're not at the beach or at the pool, and you're just going to run around with no shirt on, and especially in front of other ladies. If you're a youngster there and you're running around, those ladies are there and stuff, and you're just going to run around with no shirt on. I just find it disrespectful. That's just me, but it's like I told them, I got my opinion, and that's how it is. It's different if you're playing around at your house or whatever, or if you're you're in your backyard and you're doing whatever you want to do with no shirt on, no shoes on. That's fine. You want to go to the pool or the beach or wherever, and you're got no shirt on, that's different. But if you're in a store where there's other ladies there, young ladies, older ladies, it doesn't matter, and you're a man, young man, whatever, you don't need to be not having a shirt on. You need to have some kind of shirt on. I'm sorry. I don't care what kind of shirt it is, t-shirt, tank top, whatever, crop top, go for it. Wear wherever you kind of top you want to wear. Not, but have something covering yourself when you're in public like that. Just like ladies, I can't stand them wearing sports bras out in public, just gonna wear a sports bra. I mean, come on now, we have some respect for other people, we don't want to see all that. Some people might, but I just find it rude. I just find it disrespectful. There was a road worker yesterday, the guy's or whatever, and he had a Canadian goose just standing next to him the entire time. Passed out like 3 or 4 different times. It was hilarious. What? Oh, he's standing there next to him? That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Probably about ready to attack him, probably. You wish you had a chance to get either a picture or a video of it. Yeah, that would have been cute. Spring Snowman, what's going on, Z8E? What's happening? If you parked, you can take your seatbelt off. Dino being a Karen, yeah. That's not being a Karen. I mean, just stating my opinion. I mean, come on now. I don't want to see that. And I find it disrespectful to the ladies. I find it disrespectful to ladies, young ladies, old ladies, it don't matter. It's if you got ladies around and you're a man, if you're a bunch of guys and you want to be all sweaty and not have no shirts on, that's up to you guys to do that. But when there's ladies around and you're out in public and you're a guy, just have a damn shirt on. I find it disrespectful. I mean, nobody wants to see your sweaty armpits, your hair, your hairy body, your hairy back. Ain't nobody want to see all that. I sure the hell don't. I don't want to see all that. Come on now. When there's ladies around, you want to cover that stuff up, man. Jeez. I don't care if you chiseled, got a six-pack, and and you're muscular, and you look like Fabio or whatever, I mean, whatever. Brad Pitt or whoever, you're fancying or whatever. I don't care if you look like that and you don't have a shirt on. Put a damn shirt on. Come on now. Tatted up and all that. I don't want to see all that. Not while I'm out getting my groceries or getting me something to eat in the store or whatever. I'm getting my food and stuff. I don't want to be throwing up in my mouth looking at that. If I want to see that, I'll go to the pool or the beach, or the gym. I mean, hell, guys be not wearing shirts at gyms too. But a youngster, when it's a youngster and they don't have it on, I find it rude and disrespectful to ladies. It's being rude and disrespectful to ladies. Just like ladies wearing sports bras out in public, I find it rude and disrespectful to men. I'm offended when I see a lady out wearing a sports bra. Or a bikini. If she has a bikini top on and she's out in public just running around all willy-nilly and stuff wearing a bikini top, come on, put something on, you know? Put a shirt on. It's the same type of concept. I find it disrespectful to me because I don't want to see all that. Now, some people might want to, and they might be fine with that. And they've got their opinion, and they can. It's my opinion. My opinion is young men should not be running around with no shirt on. Not in front of ladies. It's different if you're at home and you do whatever you want to do at your home, but when you're in public and you're out in front with me and other ladies, put a shirt on. Come on, man. Put a shirt on. Ain't nobody want to see all that. You don't want to see a beer gut? I don't care if they got a beer gut or what. I mean, if you're at the beach, you got a beer gut. If you're at the beach, you're going to see them there, or at the pool or whatever. You're going to see it there. Hell, half the time the damn stuff's hanging out past the shirt. You see it anyway. Just like the plumber's crack. Hell, sometimes they don't even have their damn pants. That's no different than them coming around with their pants all the way down to their knees and got their boxers showing. Come on now. That's the same type of thing. Nobody wants to see all that. I mean, some people might, but I don't. He wasn't even talking to it. It was just chilling next to him. That goose was. Oh, that's funny as hell. Dang. I'll make sure to wear shirts. Right, Kaylee? Opinions tonight. We all got some. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Free the nips. Like I said, I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to see some of it. I'm saying there's a time and place to be seeing it all. If you're going to show it like that, you might as well be making money doing it, right? Don't just show it out here all willy-nilly for free. J.R. Weezy's lost hope, huh? Yeah, I hear you, man. You lose all hope in society anymore, right? Caleb, what's going on? Boy, if you're at the pool or the beach, that's what I said. If you're at the pool or the beach, whatever. You know, you want to get out there on a skateboard and be skateboarding, not wearing a shirt or whatever, and you want to get concrete rash, that's on you. That's on you. That's what I was telling the manager. I was like, I can understand if we was at a beach or a pool side and you don't want to wear a shirt, but not a grocery store. I mean, I'm in there shopping for my groceries to eat. I don't want to see somebody running around with no shirt on. I mean, come on now. And barefooted. Stepping all on stuff. You done stepped in the park. We all got stuff on our shoes that we step in everywhere else anyway. And this person's not going to have no shoes on to do it? I mean, that's just, But we all step everywhere. People spit on the sidewalk, or urinate on the sidewalk, defecate on the sidewalk. We all have to deal with that, at all times. We're already dealing with all that. But I just find it when there's other ladies around and you don't have a shirt on, that's my opinion. And that's what I told the manager. I said, it's my opinion. People can do whatever they want to do to an extent. But my opinion would be there's other ladies around, wear a shirt if you're a guy. It's not hard. It's not hard to just say, okay, I'll wear a shirt. You want to be a lady and you want all your, you want your goodies all hanging out or whatever, by all means, let your goodies all hang out, you know. People can do whatever they want to do. But I don't have, I can, if I'm shopping for my groceries, I don't want to see some of that stuff. I'm choosing to, you know, shop there. 7 for 20 miles. That person's lost it. I may do this, spark order right here. Hold on. Let me double check this here, see what it is again. 5 flavors of variety of donuts, 36 pack, 4 2-pound things of strawberries. Damn. And big man, that's going to require. This one's almost. That one was almost. That was like borderline ready to take care. Borderline ready to take. You might be bumming my board. You might see it. That's different. That's different, Kaylee. That is different. I'm saying out in public, doing. You're just out willy nilly, and you're not doing your motherly, you know, your motherly things and stuff like that. You're just out willy nilly in it. Like I said, some of them, you know, I mean, I'm not saying all of them are not bad to, you know, but not a guy. I mean, come on, man, a male. Just put a shirt on when there's, like I said, if there's no other ladies around and I'm not in a grocery store shopping for my food, you know, and you don't want to wear a shirt, that's on you. You're outside here in the parking lot doing whatever with no shirt on, that's on you. That's not got nothing to do with me. But if I'm in a store getting my groceries to get me something to eat or whatever, I don't want to see all that. There's, you know, like me and the manager was talking about, it's like there's a time and place for all that stuff. You want to be in your car with no shirt on? Go for it. That's on you. But not out in, you know, in my sight. I don't want to see it. I do not want to see it. I'm not saying the guys ain't being chiseled and tattooed and, you know, they might look pretty hot and sexy, you know. That they want to run around with no shirt on. The girls will be all like, oh yeah, you know, he's hot, you know, or whatever. I mean, I don't go that way, but to say that men, you know, some men are nice looking and whatever without a shirt on, they could be. I just don't want to see it. Not around ladies. Not, like I said, if it's just the dudes hanging out or whatever, and you guys want to, you know, not have shirts on and do whatever you're doing, whatever, that's on you guys. But when there's ladies around, I feel like guys should have shirts on. That's just me. That's how I grew up. Just put a shirt on. And nobody wants to see all that. Man, Jimmy John's, huh? No, I'm going to have to decline this one. Sorry. Declining that one. Decline. That actually wasn't too bad of an offer right there. $6 for 3.5 miles, but I'd have to come back. I should have done that spark order is what I should have done. Barefoot's wild. Yeah, barefoot in the store. Barefoot, no shirt on, had pants on. That's why I'm like, I come around the corner and I was like, because he was standing right there on the corner. I was like, okay, no, we're running around with no shirt on, huh? That's what I said too. I said it out loud. I said, oh, we're running around with no shirt on, huh? And then I looked down, seeing he didn't have no shoes on. I was like, oh, and barefooted. I said, just like that. And then I went up to the register to check out because I was heading out anyway. I went up to the register to check out. And that's when the manager was up there by the register, and that's when I said something about it. I mean, I didn't call him out. I just said, oh, we're running around with no shirts on and no shoes on, huh? That's a thing now? That's how I said it, like that. And they didn't know. They didn't know that the youngster came in there with no shirt and no shoes on. They didn't even notice it. I just said it out loud, my opinion out loud. That's all I said. I didn't say, oh, yeah, that one over there, down over that way or whatever. I never pointed them out. I never did none of that stuff. I just made the comment, oh, we're running around in the store with no shirt on and no shoes on. That's a thing now. That's why I said it. And the manager was like, what? And the associate was like, "Oh, you talking about that the youngster that just came in?" And I said, I said, "I'm talking about the one that's running around with no shoes and no shirt on. That's the only one I'm saying." And then I said that's when I said that, my opinion is that, and I said just like that, my opinion is that it's disrespectful to ladies for a guy to run around with no shirt on in public, unless you're at the pool or the beach. And I said it just like that, at the pool or the beach. And the lady, the cashier, said this, she agreed with me. She said, "Yeah, there's a time and place for all that." And I said, "Yeah." I said, "It's just my opinion. I'm just saying that." And then the next thing I know, the youngster's running out the store. Do you think muscle shirts are okay about? Yeah, I mean, some, muscle shirt. That's what I said, Caleb. If you want to wear a crop top, a tube top, you want to wear a tube top out in public as a guy, go for it, man. If that's how you want to be, go for it. Some type of shirt, some type of tube top, tank top, muscle shirt, whatever kind of type of shirt that you want to wear. Just have something other than your bareness around ladies. Now, again, if you're not around ladies, then I don't care what you do. It's only the fact that there was a lady manager, a lady cashier, and another 2 ladies that were in there shopping. That's the only reason I even said anything about it, was because of that. Because I feel, my opinion is, if you're a guy and you're running around with a bunch of ladies around you in public and you're not at the beach or the pool, you should have a shirt on. That's just one of my things that it really bothers me when something like that goes on. Because I just find it disrespectful. To me, you have no regard for other ladies. You have no regard for ladies whatsoever. You're just that type of a person. You have no respect for ladies if you don't want to cover yourself up when there's ladies present around you. Just like I feel the same way of opening a door for somebody. If you're going out a door, you should hold the door for a lady. If you're going in the door, you should hold the door for the lady and let her go in first. That's the same type of concept. It's about being respectful to ladies. Doesn't matter, youngsters too, the same way. I hold the door for youngsters too. It's not just ladies. Guys, I do it for guys too. Either or, it doesn't matter. It's just out of being respectful to them. It's the same type of concept. Same exact concept. Whether it's a guy wearing a shirt or not wearing a shirt, whether you hold the door open for a lady or it's the same that's the same concept. Most likely a person that's going to, a guy's going to run around with no shirt on in front of ladies, he's not going to hold the door open for a lady. I would just deduct that would be my deduction, would be that they're not going to do that. Well, shoot, it's noon and I ain't going to get nothing else now. I've been on here 4.5 hours. That's all I needed. Too much goose poop to be running around everywhere. Yeah, too much all kinds of stuff everywhere. Just the idea that people literally spit right there as they're going into the door of stores. Now, out in the middle of the parking lot where cars are going or whatever, but to do it right in front of the door on the sidewalk as you're getting ready to go in, and you throw a big old hawker down on the ground, and then here you're going to walk all it. It's bad enough we walk on it with our shoes and the stuff that we walk on with our shoes. But to go barefooted, I could just imagine what his feet looked like. It's probably black as black from walking everywhere, especially through the parking lot. How many times do we get screws and nails and pieces of glass in our tires and stuff? Can you imagine having that on your, being a youngster and getting that on your foot? Here you're thinking you're running to the Dollar Tree to get you something, for dinner or whatever. And the next thing you know, and you're having to go to the hospital to get a tetanus shot because, the youngster stepped on a, piece of nail or rusty nail or, whatever, out in the parking lot. Okay, what's this one? Nope. Well, they're trying to get me. They're sending me orders that just ain't worth taking. $4 and $5 orders. That's it. I've taken one. I've taken 1 out of 20. 1 out of 20 orders. I've declined 19 orders while I've been sitting here. Oh, that's crazy. All right, I made enough for me to eat today. Oh, jeez, almighty goodness. I sat here and declined 20 or 19 orders and just took that one. That's the only one I took. Is that not crazy or what? Oh, shoot. What the heck, man? Just on DoorDash. That was 19 orders I declined on just DoorDash. That don't include all the other ones. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man. That is wild. Well, they never sent back that order to me, so either they just said, no, sorry, buddy, you're not getting your 4 items that you end up adding on to your order there, buckaroo. Oh, shoot. Oh, I was trying to say I'm in my no offer zone. What? No, I'm all the way out here at the very end here. The only place I can go further is, you know what? I bet you they moved it because I was declining all them orders. Now that I think about it, that's probably why I haven't been getting any Spark offers, because they say I'm in the zone. 9 stops for $24, 31 miles. See, that right there, that's mine, borderline. That in the evenings, that's the kind of stuff I get right there. 31 miles, and then you got to come back 17 or 12 or yeah. That's the exact same one that I get. That's a common one right there. That's funny. Now, Spark's like, yeah, you're too close. I'm the 1, 2, 3, 4 parking spots from the end, but I'm too close. I'm in the zone, they said. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, man, that's hilarious. All right, I guess I'm going to go get Chinese. I got enough money now. Oh, shoot. You're currently taking a lunch break? Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to go over here to Chinese and get me some Chinese. I made enough on DoorDash, I can buy me Chinese now. I mean, I had the money on there, but I always like to make the money, and then that way I know I got the money. So I made $14 on DoorDash. 8 from earlier, and then that 6 that I just did. So it's only going to cost me lunchtime at Chinese is like $10, like $9.50 or $10. It's like less than $10 for lunchtime at Chinese. It's the best deal that you can get. So I was talking about earlier, I can get all meat. I can get Szechuan beef, shrimp, and chicken with carrots and broccoli. And I can get beef and peppers, mixed peppers with beef. And I can get, let's see, what else do they have? at lunch. Black pepper chicken and maybe mozzarella sticks. A couple of mozzarella sticks. I was gonna say, oh my gosh, it's that company. Don't tell me it's that company, that testing company. Please don't be that testing company. I don't think it is. I think it's somebody different. Whew. You can take your zone orders back? Yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I really would like to have taken that one order because it would have took me right over by the Chinese. I actually would have drove past it, so it would have been better for me to take that order. It was 6 for 6, or yeah, $6.50 for 6 miles, but it would have took me right over past the and then I'd only been like 2 or 3 miles from the Chinese. This is all dead miles I'm driving now, even though I got the apps on. Can't believe I sit there and decline 19 orders on freaking DoorDash. And you wonder why I got a 21% AR. I think it's 25%, but still. It's crazy. It's crazy. Bad thing is I'm going to go all through all this stuff, but I do appreciate everybody that came in here today. Appreciate the 27 thumbs up. Everybody hung out with me all this long. I know it's crazy. And just take care of somebody today if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say, each day, until the next one.